Ugh. It's after Christmas, guys. We made it. We're here. Christmas is over. Now we have New Year's to deal with. Welcome, everybody. Let's begin. Hello, hello. Welcome back, guys. I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful Christmas. I just wanted to get a little early start here so we can actually make some cool stuff today and get some proper work done. But again, I hope you had a nice Christmas. Hope you got to spend some time with friends or family, if you celebrated, etc. I got cookies that taste like brownies. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so damn good. I opened presents early. I'm super quiet. Not anymore. Now I'm loud. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fixed it. Sometimes I do be doing that. Welcome, guys, though. Hope you all had a nice Christmas. Hope you had a good time. You had a twice big Christmas dinner? Hell yeah. I got sushi for my Christmas dinner, and it was awesome. And I had more today. It was also awesome. I got some insane presents. It was so fantastic. And I gifted some fun presents, too. It was a good time. Mantises! Thank you for the 2. Appreciate you.
Bro is super quiet.
Not anymore. Now I'm loud. I'm going to blast your eardrums out. Ah! Anyway, it was a good Christmas. It was cool. I'm gonna show you guys some of the stuff I got. Actually, it's kind of sick. But I just wanted to make sure you guys had a good Christmas. All right, I hope you had a great Christmas. I hope it was so nice. I hope it was so nice. I hope you had a great Christmas. A snow map after I got ice and snowed out of work today. Yeah, Grandma, we got a big snow, and we're gonna be continuing to work on the snow map today. Trying to clean it up and get it like done. I'm so excited. Stream chat, I have a screenshot. I got you. 1 minute though. You said you got 20 bucks an Xbox 360 controller. My PS4 controller is dying on me. 360 controllers are just better. Factual. Did Green gives me an overshield? He did a long time ago when he very first made it. I've had it in my office here forever and ever. It's so cool. I love it. But yeah, I got some other Halo stuff for Christmas. I'll show you guys. It's insane. Whew. All right, come with me. Now, obviously, there's a lot of cool stuff on this snow map, and we finally got a nice skybox in that basically just amounts to a lot of fog, but you know, we're not going to stress about it. I'm going to do this one time, guys, and then another couple times later on, but you know what I'm doing. You know what's about to happen. We're going to do it, and then we're just going to be like, oh, that sure was cool. It's so beautiful. Snowing IRL in New York. You've done this, I'm sure of it. I wish it were snowing here. It was 80 degrees today. Only saw this in a short. Well, now you get to see it for real, Riley. Your face cam's off? It is. I'll turn it on in a sec. Just soaking in the insanity that we actually have this made and put together. Absolute insanity. We did it. My God! Alright. Wait for it. Boo! Spooked. Spooked. Mantises, thank you for the 2.
The game is louder than bro still.
Yeah, well, I can be the judge of that. I can scream really loud and change that. Don't you worry. I'll make sure your eardrums are ringing. Anyway, I want to show you guys some crazy stuff, alright? So I got 3 gifts this year from a very lovely, beautiful lady, alright? Let me show the first one. I want to show you guys them when we get on the modding. I love the overlay. Thank you, Vizio. Appreciate it. This is a ring. It is, in fact, a Halo ring. And I think that's cool as hell. You can see on the inside, it's got like the green and blue, and on the outside, it's got like the actual Halo ring. So, pretty cool, pretty sick. You love to see it. Oh, look at that, sparkly. Absolutely awesome. So, a legit Halo ring goes right here, along with some of my other rings. I love it. Mantises, thank you for the 2!
Joke's on you, I already own tinnitus.
I love Gibbo's at installation 0.00001. True. It's tiny. This is another... You know, I'll show this other one. No, you know, I'll show this one. This is the one I mainly wear now, but this is a necklace. Studded energy sword. Look at that. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I love it. I don't know when the hell I'm gonna wear this one, but this is the last gift I got, and it's so crazy. It's so crazy. Hold on. I'm gathering it. It's got a long chain. Again, this one is like almost too drippy for me, but I'm gonna find a way to wear it. Studded, dripped out Master Chief necklace. It's not even doing it. Just look at that. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm gonna wear this because he's so huge, but I'm gonna. Insane. The ring, the two necklaces, absolutely insane. Genuinely crazy ass gifts. Where'd you get these? They were Christmas gifts from a very beautiful, lovely lady. And I couldn't be happier. They're crazy sick. Master Cheeks looking drippy? Yeah, true. True! His mom. Your mom. Not my mom. No. Screenshots is all right. I'll check it out, P Stain. I'll see what you're up to. What's going on in P Stain's world? It is a map. It's Sand Trap from really, really far away. You added sand to it. You made it like an outside of the bounds area, outside of Sand Trap. That's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty cool. Your boy got a sugar mama? No. But there's a very lovely, beautiful lady who got me some Christmas gifts, and I coincidentally got her some too. Alrighty. It's time. We're gonna make this a good-ass map. You guys ready? My grandma? I actually did not get any gifts from my grandma, but I also didn't get her any. I love my grandma. She's so wonderful. I have like... I know everybody probably feels this way about their grandma, but I swear to God, I have like the best grandma in the world. She is so sweet and wonderful. People wish they had my grandma. I extruded the outer edge a couple times. Oh, so you got like a bunch of stuff. Spoiler alert, it becomes pure Strato Sentinels. Okay. No, but that would be cool. What I'm gonna bore you guys today, okay? I want to finish this freaking map, dude. I'm so tired of this map not being good and done. I want to start texturing it, man. Yes, we have done awesome, amazing stuff for the past, like, few streams. We got all the snow vehicles. We got the snow gun goose made. We fixed up the snow warthog with its cool-ass glass doors. We got the Snalkin, the Snegastantis, the Snellikin, the Snorpion. We didn't actually do that. Bungie did. And we made our snow hog and snow goose, our snoose and snog. Everything looks great. It's so good. And we even added these cool bases. But now, the map needs to stop looking like doo-doo ass. I'm tired of the map looking like doo-doo ass. We're gonna finish it. As soon as we actually get the final geometry of this map in, oh my god, I'm gonna be so fucking happy, dude. I'm gonna be so happy. So that's what I want to do today. I actually just want to finish the damn map. We are so overdue for it. Alright, hold on. This is a banger song. I need to make, you know, I'm gonna do that later tonight or something. I'm gonna make a better soundtrack for this stream. We're missing like a lot of really, really good songs, and it bothers me. I get steaming mad. You guys don't even know. I'm steaming mad. But anyway, my Christmas yesterday was playing Fortnite with my family, my loved ones. Some pretty lady was there too. I like her. And that was a good time. Just basically played a bunch of Fortnite, screaming, crying, pissing myself, mild amounts of alcohol. It was good. What about you guys? You guys do anything interesting on your... How were your Christmases? Tell me how your Christmases were. Let me hear about it, you know? This is important stuff. We got a little wholesome stream here. Tell me about it. You should try to light map again and wait for it to crash. No! In fact, it's one of the things we have to fix is the stupid-ass crashing. This map should not be crashing. The fact that it crashed makes me so sad. Makes me so damn sad. My Christmas was pretty jolly, I must say. Hell yeah. Your power went out? Oh, no. Blow up the Scarab? Oogie, how about you blow up the Scarab, huh? How about you blow up the Scarab, Oogie Shaboogie? Why don't you blow up? You're always asking me to blow stuff up. How about you do it? Yearns for the mines. I do yearn for the mines. My Christmas was at my cousin's house and his children screamed 6-7 for 12 hours. 12 hours. That sucks. Would have been better if it was like at least 6 hours. Or 7. Sorry. Hold on, I'm opening up the map. My bad, guys, my bad. I couldn't help it, dude. There it is, it's beautiful! Christmas is never the same when you're in your 30s. That's fine. I like Christmas as an adult. I mean, Christmas is more fun as a kid because you're just like, oh my god, what am I gonna get? But I also feel like that as an adult too. I had no idea what I was gonna get. I was just like, what? Am I gonna get some crazy shit right now? And I did, dude. I did. Well, that's so sick. Fucking ice, dude. I don't wear this shit, but I do now. Alright? I got the sick ass shit. Where'd you hide the candy cane? What? My mom made Christmas way too cool when I was a kid. Now it's bland as fuck. Nah, you just have to be the person to make your Christmases that cool. You gotta put in the work. You gotta be like, you know what? I want to make Christmas fucking rule this year. And you're the only person who can do that. You gotta be like, your parents did that. Your parents were like, yeah, we're gonna make Christmas so fucking awesome. Now you're an adult, and now you gotta be like, you gotta have that mindset and be like, I had my time when Christmas was awesome for me. Now I'm gonna be the person to make it awesome. The song goes hard at 1.25 while I catch up. It's a good song. All right, most of this side of the map is actually done. In fact, there's a bunch of stuff over here I've also fully completed and cleaned up. So we're pretty good as far as this part of the terrain is considered. I'm just going to tweak a little bit of this so it's a little bit smoother on the way up. There's less of a bump, ideally. I'm going to grab some of these bits of the geometry, you know, move them down a little, flatten this area out. You don't want to, every time you go over this area, just go flying through the air. It's a little bit rough. Alright, that's a little better, actually. I'm glad I did that. That was very much needed. Alright, that's a little better. Nice. I have a 3D printer running right next to me. Oh, I gotta find some more stuff to 3D print, because I feel that. It's nice to just, like, hear the printer going, like... Dude, it's so funny. My 3D printer sounds like a fucking Half-Life 2 prop. You know, like those little, like, machines that just kind of sit there and are printing and they have that sound effect where they're just like... making little beeps and stuff. That's what the fuck my 3D printer sounds like, and I love it. I had to print so many gifts for people. I did that for Halloween. That was fun. Modeled some... Or no, I didn't even model them, actually. I was going to, but I modeled some... Or printed... some little pumpkins and stuff as, like, party favors for Halloween. That was fun. Okay, we're saving as. We're in the future now. We're on the new Blender version. Any guys curious about the plans here? I am taking this entire giant map, and I am slowly but surely finishing it and completing it. There's actually not all that much left. For the most part, I cleaned up pretty much all the map at this point. There's still some to do, but not much. How was my Christmas? My Christmas was really fun. I opened presents the night before and gifted my presents the night before. And I received some amazing, awesome gifts. I showed this at the beginning of the stream, but I actually got jewelry. 3 pieces of jewelry that look insane for Christmas. I did not expect it. This lovely, beautiful woman gifted them to me. Here's one. It's a ring, a halo ring, as you can see. Very, very sparkly as well. So that's pretty sick. I got this, the Strato Sentinel short. I got the Gamer Bling. This is the real Gamer Bling. Look at that.
When's the Germa collab happening, lol?
Mantises, thank you for the too. Dude, I would love the Germa collab. That would be sick. Unfortunately, he's too powerful of a content creator for me, I suspect. And then lastly, dripped out Master Chief necklace. Actually crazy. Let's see, can we get it to focus? Focus, damn you. You want to focus. Crazy, dude. Crazy. So, I'm just dripped the fuck out now. It's actually awesome. I got ice, bro. I got ice. Did not expect that, but it's what happened. No complaints here. It looks so sick. Alright, let's clean up some of these mountains. Can we even call these mountains? I don't even know what this is at this point. But I'm going to clean it up a little. We're going to go here. Drag some of this down. More of a defined edge to all of this. I did clean it up already, so it looks pretty nice, but the main area I think we just need to do at this point is this zone here, this part of the map, and the edges all the way around the cliffs. Or I'm sorry, actually. We have these are the last things. We got to get this area here. This is going to be the last area we clean up. These 2 areas, sorry, the last 2 areas that need cleanup. That's it. And then it's the very thin line all the way around the map. That's it. That's all we have left. Everything else is good. Craig has arrived. Hello, hello. The geography gives Morgantown, West Virginia vibes, but with less trees. Well, there are trees. There are trees and rocks. They are around doing tree and rock activities. Anyway, I'm going to go through and we're just going to clean some of this stuff up. So I'm going to yap your ears off. We're going to make this map look as good as possible and hopefully have a good time doing it. We're just doing the stuff today. When I added my Lego Alien Inspired by the Hunter, what should I add? I don't even know what it looks like. It's kind of hard to answer. I'm going to say forklift certification. Try that. Could add some fear. Oh, you know what? Wait, big brain moment. Big Brian. First, I'm going to do this. I almost forgot, but I can do some witchcraft wizardry here. Okay, I do have to clean this area up a decent amount. It's pretty messy. You can tell it's kind of all over the place. Gotta give the map a little bit of love. Some focus on this area will go a long way. Some clean geometry, clean lines. Like that, that's pretty good. Move this over, and we go boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom! Now we got some cliff faces. Is this not going to ruin your UVs? My question to you would be, what UVs? I do... Well, okay, yes. I have really crappy UVs, but I don't plan on keeping them. The only reason I even do UVs at all at this stage is just so I can visually see what the map looks like. All my UVs are just doo-doo. The only reason the ground looks even halfway passable is just sheer luck. The layout of the map ended up working enough for me to just spit out some pretty straightforward UVs for it. The cliffs are a nightmare. I just can't wait to do some actual UV mapping. Oh my god. And you guys have no idea what kind of crap I'm talking about. UV mapping is basically what makes your... It's the way the textures get applied to something, you know? You make a cool video game texture. How does it go around the model? That's what a UV map does. It's like the origami layout the texture goes onto. And because the map is so messy, I haven't really been able to lay out where any of the textures are going to go. So I've just been kind of like doing really bad UVs this whole time. They do not look pretty at all. But they function. They let you see the map. They give you an idea of what's going on with it. And the unfortunate reality of map making, especially in Halo 3, is I gotta do stuff like this. I'm sure there's better ways to do it, but you know, I'm just a guy sitting at my little office at home working on a Halo map. We're gonna make that the ground texture. Very nice. There's a decent chance someone asked this in a previous stream, but how did you do the initial terraining of the map? Did you start with a random gen, or did you have an idea? I kind of just winged it. I had like some ideas. I was kind of messing around in Photoshop and seeing what I could make, but for the most part, I was just winging it. I was using the sculpt tool, and I was just sculpting a whole bunch of stuff. And it ended up looking all right, and I liked it. I liked it enough that I just kept going with it. Actually, at first, it looked like huge grass again. The whole layout of the map looked like huge grass, as you can imagine. There was like the citadel here in the mountains. So I had to really start changing stuff up, you know? I was like, oh god, I gotta sculpt some hills over here and like all this other crap. Anyway. We're working our way around the entire edge of the map now, and it will pay off wonderfully, I hope. Halo 2 E3 leaked? Wait, what? Is that true? We have the E3... Are you talking about, like, actual E3? Who leaked it, and where, and how? What the fuck? Hello? Sending me the download now. What the... Wait, what? Give me some info on this. Is this... Chat, is this real? Didn't DigSite not even have, like, the actual E3? Didn't they just have, like, tags and assets? I just found out. What the fuck? 4chan again, dude? Another Halo fucking leak on 4chan? Bruh. Dude, the hacker 4chan is unstoppable. You sent it to me? Hold on, let me see this. Let me see this. I gotta see what the hacker 4chan is up to. Well, one day it'll download. That's crazy, though. I am excited to check this out. It's the second part. Oh, it's DigSite again. Is it only the E3 build of Halo 2, or is there even more? I mean, I don't even know what else there could be. I felt like the stuff in the DigSite leak was like the dream of every Halo fan to see. Like, the stuff that was in there was insane. How could there even be more? What the fuck? I'm, like, kind of shook right now. I don't know. Is it only the Halo 2 stuff? Is it only the Halo 2 E3? It's just, like... Not to say only as in, like, that's not enough or anything. That's insane already. I'm just curious if... Because you said it was part 2, so I'm like, wait, does that imply there's somehow even more? I'm extracting and seeing JMS files now. Wait, it's a tag build? It's another editing kit? Hello? What the fuck? Like an E3 era editing kit? No way. That's nuts. What revelation am I hearing? Apparently, the Halo 2 E3... You guys know how DigSite did the Halo 2 E3 release, where they basically remade it in MCC, very carefully crafting it as like a released experience that runs in modern MCC. Yeah, actual E3 Halo 2 DigSite... I don't know if it's DigSite, sorry. Actual Halo 2 E3 just got leaked by some guy on 4chan, apparently. Like, with an editing kit. Like, Halo 2 E3 era editing kit. Like, Halo 1.5. Oh, dude, what I wouldn't do for, like, an editing kit for Halo 2.5 with all the old assets. I mean, to be fair, like, everything was already in the main DigSite leak, but... Go. This is kind of nuts. And we probably won't... This new league might just put DigSite in the ground completely, which big sucks. I hope not. I do wonder, like... Is it even DigSite? There's no way it's DigSite, right? Like, DigSite... I know that, like, General Heat is spearheading it now, but I don't think they wouldn't even have had this. Like, if this... There would be no reason for even this to exist, basically. You know what I mean? Like... The way that DigSite worked, as well as I understood it, is that, like, 343 would basically give assets to the people working on DigSite stuff, so there wouldn't really be any reason for this to leak late. Like, there's no reason why that would happen. I'm confused. You know what I'm trying to, like, understand it. It's the Halo 2 E3 Xbox build. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. You said it's a tag build? This is completely real, red alert. Holy fuck. That's not what I expected. That is not what I expected when I started stream today. Holy shit. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's huge. That is fucking huge. It is the actual Halo 2 E3 demo that leaked. That's nuts. I haven't seen it myself, so I can't, like, say anything. I trust Zophie on this, but, like, that's insane. And it sounds like it, as Zophie said, there's an editing kit that comes with it. Holy shit. Did not see that coming today. Holy fuck, dude. What the hell? Halo 2 fans eating good. Or not. Probably because all this will get shut down by Microsoft lawyers, if I had to guess. They're, for some reason, extremely protective over old builds of Halo. Not sure what's up with that. Wait, I'm thinking about this. Hear me out, guys. I'm just thinking out loud. But the Halo 2 E3 build could have a hell of a lot more in it than anything we've ever seen before. There could be, like, really, really crazy other missions. Y'all can grab it down. I don't want to shut down RJS as it could get deleted. Yeah, it's true. It's a community server, and stuff like that could go to harming me, so I appreciate that. Zophie has a server if you guys want to check it out, find more information, etc. You know, whatever, you know, I'm not telling nobody to do nothing. But wait, Zophie, doesn't that mean there's going to be, like, some really crazy not Earth City stuff on that build? Or is it all Earth City? Because now that we have the Earth City recreation that the DigSite team did, like, so well and spent so much time on, I'm like... Forerunner ship? That's what... Okay, that's what I'm saying! The old campaign missions that never got finished, the original Halo 2 would be in there. When humans were forerunners and everything, before they had to cut the game down. Covenant ship. So please send screenshots of anything you're seeing that's cool. If you find anything cool, please send screenshots. I want to see. I'm deep in map making, but I want to see. I love me some good cut content. DMs. This is the file directory for it. Ancient Gorilla. Halo 1 Sapien-ass logo. It's full tags and everything. This has got to be the same leaker who did Dig Site. Look, they fucking cleared all the file dates to a specific time. I'm up $10 in total. Let's go. He's so back. Massive gains. Let's go, dude. Green. Another Halo leak happened. That's crazy. It's the entire build of Halo 2 from E3. Somebody on 4chan just leaked it, apparently. The hacker 4chan. Are you kidding me? I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass. It just happened. There's a screenshot of what the file layout looks like of it. The hacker 4chan struck again, dude. That's just fucking wild, bro. I sent JMS files. I'm scared to look at this, but hey, you know what? It do be how it is sometimes. What even is this? I'm so curious. Hold on, pause, guys. We're gonna take a look at this. Fucking leakers. That kind of sucks for that thing I've mentioned. I mean, it's never a good thing, right? Like, it's absolutely never a good thing. You can... I mean, it's exciting as a Halo fan to know that this is a thing and be like, holy shit, now there's more, like, cut Halo content that we've never seen before. Don't do anything important on the stream in case I say all we're doing is working on the map. So, I'm gonna take a look, and if it's crazy, and I'm like, oh, and I start pogging out of my fucking mind, I will show it. I really want to show you guys, because I want you guys to be able to see this stuff, but, you know. Hold on, why isn't it... Where is the other one? 1 second. Hold on, guys. Let me cook here. I'm trying to see... Why can't I open this? One of the JMSs you sent me doesn't even show up as a proper JMS. I mean, there's got to be some overlap here. Let's see what happens. Whoa. I feel like I've seen this. Okay. This is really bad timing, guys. I apologize. I just felt my body have a visceral reaction to the coffee. We have the PSDs for the CE Cyborg. Holy fuck. Yeah, sorry. My body just had a visceral reaction to the coffee. Zophie, keep hyping people up and keeping them on the edge of their seat. I'll be right back.
poop stream / chair stream.
I survived. I survived, guys. Oh, I don't feel so good, but I survived. Thank you for the two Mateus said. Poop stream chair stream. You have no proof I pooped. You don't know that. Okay. So, right before I left, Zophie was beginning to dig deep into I don't know if I will say part 2, but it's kind of dig site leak part 2. I am currently looking at a map file. Reclamation Discord got a link? That is a great question, actually. A very odd map file. I don't know what to make of this, honestly. Very strange. Yeah, so, I don't know if it's in any way, shape, or form related to dig site, but let me see. There's another map here. Whoa. Everything's so early and like blocky, but just get a shitbook. What is this? Okay, there's some interesting stuff here. I think Zophie is going... You know what? We're just going to wait. Zophie did show it to me and send me some stuff. Nothing was, like, crazy mind-blowing. Nothing was, like... There were just some test maps and some early campaign missions. You're going to play some Stardust at some point tomorrow and play with the new UNSC ships? Or possibly. I may join. Depends on the time. The Fujin's been tuning to get flashbanged by new major leagues. Just call it Excavation Area League. Wait, Zophie says. For any of you guys wondering, I found video files. Zophie, just made me aware that somebody on 4chan leaked the tag build of the Halo 2 E3 presentation version. So, the version of Halo 2 that they showed at E3 2003, 4 has leaked with all the content that was in the game at that point in time. Which is like during peak crunch back probably before they cut a hell of a lot of levels from Halo 2. So I gotta let my cat out. Can you really invite you to our game chat? Wait, pause. Yeah, King. I'll let you out, Peppy. Go out. Go out, sweet girl. Yeah, so that's what's happening. The PC build posted has a load of map files. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. It's also a full-on... What the fuck is that? Alright, we're gonna look at this really quickly. This is something I can comfortably show. This is the mission layout from this build that was leaked. Starting for some reason on Alpha Gas Giant, going to Alpha Moon, going to Control Room, Covenant Ship, Delta Temple, Delta Train, Earth Arc, Earth City, Forerunner Ship, Generator, Gravemind, High Charity, Ice Lake, Sentinel Fortress, Sentinel HQ, Space... Okay, so this is not in order, obviously. This is alphabetical. But, wow. That's crazy. Obviously, the dig site team back when they were given access to files remade Alpha Moon really well, did a great job, and they did Earth City, great job. They remade the whole E3 thing. It was so fucking sick. But there's a lot here. There is a lot here. What is in... Hold on. The Forerunner tank design leaked, right? Maybe. Maybe, actually. The Forerunner tank could be in there for all we know. This build, was it E3 2003? Halo 2 E3. Yeah, E3 2003. So, Custom Lego flood form called Acidic Parasite. Ooh. Zophie sent me some crazy looking shit. What's so interesting about this is this is what, like nearly two. When was E3 2003? E3 2003 was May of 2003. This is about a year and a half before Halo 2 releases. Nearly 23. I'm doing it relative to Halo 2's release date. That is nearly a year and a half before Halo 2 released. So it's still very like Halo 1-esque. If it runs, it'll probably have stencil shading still. But I doubt it runs on a PC. It probably runs exclusively on Xboxes. But who knows? Who knows? Zophie, do those builds of Sapien run on PC? Like comfortably? It runs an emulator? Oh. Oh. They should. Oh. Ooh. Music. There's an entire thing of music and video. I'm so curious what the video files are. I want to see these. It's a new leak, yeah. Listen, I know better now. The sad reality is I can't feign ignorance and be like, I can show all of this on stream, guys. No, last time there were Halo leaks, Microsoft started copyright striking channels. Video files are just pictures of employees at Bungie's ass for the ass file. So I will try. I want to hopefully... Oh! Zophie has confirmed that Gorilla does in fact run. This is the Halo 1.5 Gorilla. It does in fact run. You can in fact open Gorilla and edit tags from the E3 tag build here. That's wild. That's so insane, bro. What the fuck, man? What are the video files? E3 Brute. There's still like some crazy stuff in here. What even? Alert pistol idle.avi? There's some wacky shit in here. They're all recordings of like Marines doing various different animations. Trying to go through it. It looks like it's just a bunch of Marine animations that have been recorded. This is crazy. Holy shit. Damn, dude. Holy. The E3 demo is basically held together with duct tape and bubblegum. Yeah, you go off like script a little bit and it would break, was the way that people were saying it worked. That has the left sidebar. CE modding is so annoying without that. Yeah, it seems they they learned pretty quick. But yeah, it's a... God, how many... May? Came out, what, November? September-ish? I think November. So, almost a year and a half before Halo 2's release. So this is... There's one downside, okay? One downside... There's upsides and downsides. The upsides is that there's a lot of really cool stuff in there. The downside is a lot of it's going to be really early and unfinished. There is an entire year and a half of builds that occurred after this that are going to have even more finished version of stuff they had to cut last minute. Yeah, add me to the group chat? Sure, yeah, add me to it. I got you. I can't promise I'll play or not, because I do want to like stream making mods and stuff, but... Damn. This is wild, dude. This is actually crazy. I mean, I can't really do anything, because I don't have access to all this stuff right now, but... The best I'll probably be doing is working on Huge Grass. Gonna send you a video. Sapien. Zophie has confirmed Sapien runs. You guys can't really see it very well, but there's like all the toolboxes and stuff are up there. It's rendering a map in a tiny screen. Sapien is in fact running. Biggest Halo news all year have been leaks. True. What the fuck is this? What is this? It's like a block out for some kind of mission? Everything. Mission, objects. What mission is this? No squads, it's just a block out for a mission. It's Covenant ship. Oh shit, they don't even have textures for this is yeah, this is what I was talking about. This is crazy, but there's gonna be so little here. There's gonna be an insanely small amount of stuff. Hold on, let me see. Here's another mission of some kind. Oh, this is... I know what mission this is, actually. This is Forerunner ship. Thank you for the 5, just an ODST. Appreciate it.
Currently building the entire arc in my MC survival world.
Oh my god, good
Half
luck.
done with the planetoid in the center. This stream will be great on my third monitor.
Hell yeah, I appreciate you vibing out here with us. Good luck. That's an insane project. Holy shit, that's a crazy project. I believe that. I believe. Didn't load. Zophie, this is actually insane. Interesting. Hey, what is this? Tag changes timestamps. Oh, there's so much, dude. This is actually crazy. This is wild. Oh, here we have the... This is interesting. This is the level list. The full campaign level, like, text list. We have... Halo 2 campaign. Sorry, I'm reading an XML, so just bear with me. It starts with AI test map. Sure. Space station. Repel the Covenant fleet attacking Earth. Then Covenant ship. Invade a Covenant cruiser and crash land it on Earth. Obviously, we get that in a cutscene instead in the final game. Then Earth City, parentheses E3, pursue the Covenant through a human city. Then Alpha Gas Giant, go to Alpha Halo, find the heretics and destroy their base on Alpha Moon. Assault the occupied control room and find the Oracle. Wait, generators. Explore the Foreigner ship at the center of High Charity. Earth Arc, get to the Arc and save the galaxy again. So, yeah, Earth Arc, the mission Earth Arc is actually on here. That's nuts, dude. This is a really early build. Holy shit. That's wild to me. Was not expecting that, dude. Holy fuck. Just stream it on Twitch and you get DMCA there and you would care less. A fair point. A fair point. Can I turn it into the Strato? I haven't turned it into a like full on enemy or anything. Dude, I really want to look at this stuff. I don't have it at the moment, but I'm mad, dude. I want to look at this shit and talk about it and show people how cool it is and be like, dude, holy shit, early Bungie content and stuff. But the fucking Microsoft lawyers, man. Like, it's old. Let us look at cool shit that's clearly ancient. Like, who cares, dude? The game came out in the fucking early 2000s. Check that list out. I did. The fucking... Oh, wait, what is this? There's so many maps. So these are all built maps, too. Holy shit, wait, what? A whole lot of stuff. Earth City is, like, by far the largest. There's so much here. Here, I'll open both of these. AI test, AI vehicle test. At the playground, Beaver Creek, Blood Gulch, Blue Screen Boss, Box, Grunt and Creep. I guess they're testing out the shadow vehicle there. That is a fuck ton of stuff, man. This is crazy. Do we read the Leakers Manifesto? It's in reference to something. I don't understand it. Doesn't this count as abandonware? I don't know. That's a good question. Probably not. The leaker wrote a manifesto. No, they just wrote like a silly message in a particular style to go along with it. But I don't know. It's like specifically talking about specific people that were on the MCC team and stuff. Not necessarily in a bad way, but just referencing them. And instead of dig site, it's dig slop. So I'm just like, do I want to read all that out loud? No, not really. But there is a thing there for anybody who wants to read it. You can only read it if it's poorly redacted and copy and pasted into Notepad++. That's crazy. The Halo 2 music could not be more perfectly timed right now. Man, I'm so iffy with the leaks because on one hand, holy shit, this is so exciting. I can't wait to see everything in it. But on the other hand, I can't fucking do anything with it again. I want to make mods with it. All I get to do is stare at it and be like, pretty. The leak is 10 gigabytes. Apparently in a month more is releasing. What more is there? Holy shit. Everything from that original, like, quote-unquote dig site. What else is beyond that? There's already such an insane amount of stuff in there. It's a gold mine. It's the Halo gold mine for everything cut content. It's incredible. What else could there be? They're gonna be like, guys, we got the Halo 5 Guardians Alpha builds. I got you. You assume the leakers got it from their private archive, meaning there could be terabytes of builds and source tools? Damn, that's insane. That's... No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm fucking excited for that. I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna say that I'm fucking excited. I want to know more. I want to see this shit. This is fucking awesome, dude. Classic Halo fans eating good right now. This is sick, dude. Holy fuck. Like, I know I'm a big Halo, well, relative, I guess. I know I'm a relative big Halo content creator, and, like, I should be like, no, guys, something, Halo Studios, but I'm just seeing leaked Halo 2 builds, and I'm like, that's fucking sick. Tell me more. I want to know more. This is exciting, man. This rules. I'm sorry, but that's fucking awesome. That is absolutely fucking banging. W. Sucks for dig side. I feel for him. This is like major for us modders. Well, we can't use any of it though. I would say it's major if we could use any of it, but Microsoft will come by and just be like, "I'm gonna fucking kill you now," and then it's over. I mean, I guess it's bad for me because I'm a content creator and they can hurt me. They can hit me where it hurts, but anyone else.
Made a Christmas mod, and if you don't play it tonight, it's gonna be out of season and it's gonna be not funny anymore. And
Thank you for the 3 Dark Steel. We could play it. I mean, it's the day after Christmas. It's still relevant, you know. Who is Scorley? I don't know that name. Sorry if that's rude. I just don't know who they are off the top of my head. I just found out the Gravemine's voice is mostly unedited. Yes, it's mostly the voice actor in the work. Yeah, I saw a video of the recording session and I was like, holy fuck, how is he doing that? That's like insane talent. He's like doubling up his voice, which is like a technique I've heard of, but like, I don't know, it's still nuts. Anyway, the crazy that there's still more Halo leaks. I figured, I mean, I don't know who was the leaker for the original Dig Site leak, but I assumed it was somebody from Dig Site. But now I'm like, wait a minute, pause, dude. This shit did not come from Dig Site, right? Like they didn't have. I'm pretty sure they didn't have the actual Halo 2 E3 build, did they? So like this would be something completely different. Does that mean that it wasn't even a Dig Site leaker who... No, I guess it had to be, right? Because it was literally Dig Site stuff. Never mind, I'm being dumb. Maybe it was rejected shotgun, or me. Yeah, well, I wish I had access to cool files. Actually, I'm kind of glad that I never did have access to any, like, Dig Site stuff. I was not a part of Dig Site. Only because I would have just been sad all the time. Because I would be like, I want to make cool stuff and show people all this cool cut content. And I never would have been able to, and I just would have been like... Like, I literally would have just been like, guys, I want to stream and make cool mods, but the mods I'm actually going to want to make on the back end, I can't even stream them to show you guys or make content about them, and it's going to... I would just get so depressed. Eventually join group chat, I will join. I'm not Dig Site, so I can't speak for him. No, fair. Fair. Already cleaned all this up, sick. My tinfoil theories Dig Site team got hacked by some third party. It's entirely possible. I mean, if you're like, it's possible maybe somebody just got social engineered out of existence. You know what I mean? Maybe someone in Dig Site was like, oh boy, my friend. And they're like, I am not your friend. I am fucking the hacker 4chan, and I'm here to fucking steal all of your proprietary files you are privy to. I got a VR and I can't stop. The VR is so fun. Please play Half-Life Alyx if you haven't. It's such a polished and wonderful experience to play in VR. It's sick. It's so good. Valve like fucking ulted when they made that game. Absolutely peak. Like since the guy who voiced the majority of Ben's aliens, who voiced Gravemind. Oh, is that who did it? That's kind of cool. Didn't they switch the... No, I was thinking of the Prophet of Truth, actually. The Gravemind's voice actor. Did they switch him, too, between 2 and 3? Like how they did with the Prophet, or is it the same guy? I'm downloading it right now. Dope. Whenever you see a bottle of alcohol, shake it around, and you'll just go, whoa. Whoa. We have the technology. Mateus! Thank you so much for the fiber, man. Appreciate it.
You are a liar.
What?
You leaked all that stuff because you don't want to make those things. You deceiver, you.
Because I don't want to make them? Wait, make that part make sense. What do you mean? If I were the leaker, wouldn't I leak something to make them? Or wait, how does that work? I'm confused. I do not understand. Dude, RIP people at Halo Studios right now who are like on Christmas break and they gotta come back and be like, yeah, another fucking leak from the community. Never trusting the community ever again with anything ever again. In a way, it really sucks that this leak happened because, like, rapport between the community, the Halo community, and Halo Studios was already, like, so low due to the dig site leak, and now there's even more. There's new leak stuff. The entire editable editing kit of the Halo 2 E3 build leaked onto 4chan. And, I mean, it's anonymous, so we can't say for sure, but presumably by the same person who leaked all the dig site stuff.
If you leak content, no one can touch those things.
Well, Microsoft's lawyers made sure of that, but that was not the presumption beforehand, I assume. I assume whoever leaked it originally was probably wanting it to be into the hands of people and be like, boom, here you go. No more dig site, it's for everyone. And then Microsoft was like, no. Actually, no. DMCA strike, and then just fucking... I don't know, though. I heard that the reason the dig site stuff was DMCA'd was because there were some, like, proprietary, important internal legal documents type... Not legal documents, but, like, important documents that should not be released. However... There were DMCAs on videos just showing the in-game content, so I'm going to actually just quickly disagree with myself and say, no, it's literally just to do with the... If you leak it, if you show any leaks, you're out, says Microsoft. At a certain point, though, I'm just going to have to not give a fuck. I don't know when that point's going to come, but, like, this stuff interests me really deeply, and I just want to not give a fuck and just look at it all and go, guys... Here's some really cool Halo history. Let's check it all out. When is that point? I do not know. But I want to do that. That is what I wish for. Gyarados! Thank you for the 5, dude.
Drake the rejected shotgun will not feature in Avengers Doomsday.
That's true.
He will feature in Inside R3 as racism.
What? Inside R3. Oh, Inside Out 3 as racist. Hello? I'm the guy telling people not to be racist. What the fuck, dude? Craze! Thanks for the 5!
Don't waste your time on me,
You're already...
The voice inside my head. I miss you, I miss you. Bald.
I miss you too! We're yapping about leaks right now. It's pretty fun. Guys, can we get 400 million likes for the Hacker 4chan, please? To the Hacker 4chan, if you're in this chat right now, I don't really know what to do with this cool leak, but I think it's fucking really cool to see all this stuff, and it's fucking very cool. This is probably going to hurt community relations for a long time, but I don't know, man. At this point, it is what it is. I just want to see the Cut 4runner tank. Zophie! I know you're listening, Zophie. You find anything cool? Justin ODST, thank you for
Baldman.
I'm dead. I'm fucking dead, bro. Leak this. Leak that, bro. How about you wear a diaper if you leak it? That crinkles loudly. Urgh. Man, I'm so conflicted. on one hand, I don't want there to be, like, bad relations between the community and Halo Studios, and then there's this, like, old, jaded part of me internally that's like, why do you give a fuck? The next game is Halo Campaign Evolved, and it's like, fine.
Remember those cool sentinels with red or green robes? Like ones we had never seen before.
Yeah, Turbo Tank, thank you for the 2. Those were the Guardians, special versions of the Guardians. Mateus, thank you for the 2. That's not. God damn it. Hey, Shryoark, thank you for the 2.
Maybe cut guns for me 3 Halo 2.
Possibly. The E3 part was really polished, but a lot of the other missions in the game are like blockouts. Like straight up just blockouts. There's nothing in them. There's not even textures. Like they hadn't even started. They were like a year and a half from shipping, and those missions did not exist. It was like fucking John Mann went into 3ds Max and threw together basically. I was like, yeah, we'll get around to that eventually. Is the plasma rifle included in this map? What plasma rifle? I mean, in my map here? This is Halo 3. Of course we got the plasma rifle. What do I look like? I'm gonna cut the plasma rifle out of a Halo game? What do you take me for? The company that makes Halo? Thank you for the
Hello,
5
Drunk,
Gyarados.
also known as Big Gun Gun. This is Ballgit's head of Massive Hard. Not Microsoft.
What are you saying?
Give money and your details. This is real.
I think I just had a fucking stroke listening to what you just said. It's not like... You know what? Here's what I think, Gyarados. I think while you were writing that, you were struggling to get far. You were unable to decide whether or not to use to even go on to do Look More Like. And that's fine. That's fine. We all have those moments. The chatbot is wigging out again, inevitably. You know what? This would be a great time for me to use the new YouTube AI features, dude. You know what, guys? I think one of the reasons my modding isn't as good as it could be is because I'm not using the AI features I need to be using. I think I'm gonna start integrating ChatGPT into my mods from now on. That way, I can really enhance my mods further than I ever have before. I don't think there's enough large language model AI integration in my content. I will say that the YouTube chat summary feature is the most useless, garbage feature I've ever seen a company add. Literally, the definition of shareholders will be happy because we integrated AI into literally anything. Here's a summary of what chat's talking about. How about you just fucking read the chat, you illiterate fuck? Why do you need a chat summary? Is that useful to anybody? Am I, like, old and being boomerish right now? Has that ever been useful to anybody, ever? Was old. Like, I use ChatGPT and as like a tool to assist me and give me information on shit and like find shit that I need to know. That's it, dude. I don't need it to fucking tell me what chat is saying. All I have to do is open my eyes and fucking look. Thank you for the super chat. Goggle here. He said you could remake the leaked maps from scratch. That is actually my plan for Guardian Forest. I broke my code of not looking at any of the dig site leak content the other day, and I peeked into Guardian Forest. I then realized there was even more there than I thought, because as soon as the DMCA started coming out, I completely stopped looking at it. So I really only ever spent like a total of maybe like 6 or 7 hours looking at the content, and I literally just went into the Guardian Forest folder and went, oh shit, there's even more in here. So my plan is that I just the same way that I created the Guardian Accumulator by very closely modeling in a similar way to the leaked one, but making it completely custom from the ground up so I could actually use it. I'm planning to do that for Guardian Forest. All thanks to the hacker 4chan and his incredible skills of leaking proprietary files. Thank you, 4chans. Rejected what? Oh, what are you saying right now? Oh wait, is this good? No, I wouldn't say it's good, but it's cleaner. Ew, how did I skip over this? What's wrong with me? Guess I'll die then. Alright, there we go. That's good. Still a bit messy, but passable, I would argue. It's certainly better than it was. Man. Okay, so if any of you guys want to get caught up on the big happenings today, I'm gonna state it. In a similar way to how the giant Halo Giga leak happened of like 80 gigabytes of leaks last year on Christmas, roughly around the same time, another one happened. Posted it on 4chan. It has a full editing kit of Halo 2 from E3, and they left a suspicious note implying that they may also release even more old Halo cut content or leaks of some other kinds. So, very fascinating. I doubt I can share any of it on stream, to be completely honest with you, because when this happened with the dig site leak last year, it was bad, and people started getting DMCA copyright strikes from Microsoft Ninja lawyers, which was very sad because everything in that leak was incredible and so fucking awesome. Thank you for the tenor, Mateus. Thank you, dude.
What if you made a map but then you, bit by bit, added the leaked stuff until you eventually had a completed leaked map? You think you'd have plausible deniability?
I mean, yeah, it's like the ship of Theseus. Is it really a leaked map? Who's to say? One bit by another bit. I don't know, that it might not be leaked. I put it together piece by piece. It might be safe. You know, I worry so much about it only because I'm I don't think I really should worry too much. My content is like not a big deal in the grand scheme of things to the multi-quadrillion-dollar Microsoft corporation, but I do see people posting workshop mods that has leaked dig site stuff in it, and they're fine. To be fair, I think they're fine because they're flying under the radar, but still, they are fine. I just worry that I would not fly under the radar so easily. This fucking cave. It would still be a derivative work if you're hand making everything. Yeah, but Microsoft allows derivative works. So, it's chill. Oh, Gyarados! Thank you for the 5!
Goodbye, Drake.
Oh.
My name is Ikup, but it's pronounced by spelling it. Go on, spell it. Hello from India. Big fan, much love. If you have leak, call plumber.
Thank you so much, ICUP. Thank you very much for that 5. Appreciate it. The Gyarados is wasted right now, guaranteed. They're just saying the shit that they're thinking right now. They're like, I'm gonna send in a super chat to reject it, and I'm just gonna say some dumb shit and see what happens. Here. He pissed on his cat. No! God damn it! Zophie! I know you're there, Zophie! Zophie, what's going on, Zophie? Wait, I should probably check my DM. Zophie could have sent me something in the time that I was cleaning up this map. The fuck is this screenshot? It looks like Doom. Why does it have the Halo CE HUD? Someone's in supporter chat. What did they say? Oh shit. Guys, oh my god, well that's crazy that that just appeared on my screen right there like that. That just happened. That's so weird. Anyway. Sophie's watching Stranger Things. How can you watch Stranger Things at a time like this? Which admittedly, I do really like the new season. But still! Think of the children! They crave Halo 2 leaks. You think the children yearn for the mines, dude? Wrong. Jack Black did not have that shit figured out. They yearn for Halo 2 cut content. Guys, we should start baseless rumors and spread misinformation about how the Halo 2 leak happened. The E3 leak today. I think we should make it sound like some Splinter Cell shit went down over at, like, Halo Studios, and that somebody, like, got in and got out on some, like, crazy 007 Splinter Cell type shit. Arbiter got pregnant in the beta. Like, that's true. That actually is 100% factual. Yeah, if you guys get a chance to look at the E3 leak for Halo 2 that came out today, Arbiter is in fact pregnant in it. That's why he still has butthole textures in vanilla Halo 2. It's leftover. That it's actually cut content. God damn it, man. I'm a little sad because the leak is really interesting. I can't show it on stream because I'll get fucking sniped. But also, I bet a lot of it's already in the dig site leak. I know that mission Covenant ship that was in there, that at least I've seen on the dig site leak. I have in fact seen that one. That doesn't make it any less cool because it's the actual build it's running, which is insane. But you know what's actually really insane, though, is that is a build of Sapien that is Halo 1.5. It's not even, like, proper Halo 2 Sapien. That's just, like, a halfway in development build of Sapien and Gorilla. That you can, like, this is my Halo 3 vanilla build of Sapien, but it's, like, the modified one that 343 and the MCC team enhanced and made better. This is my Halo 3 Gorilla. That also is the MCC version, the Halo 3 one. And now we have, like, the original Bungie Xbox version of Sapien and Gorilla from an arbitrary moment when they did the E3 reveal a year and a half before Halo 2 was even released. That's insane. And it just works, dude. Probably have to run it in backwards compatibility mode or some shit, but it works. Which is actually so sick. Ruby's new Halo 2 Rebalanced episode. Oh, I'm watching that shit tonight. I'm watching that shit tonight.
What if you showed the leaked image but you reveal it pixel by pixel on MS Paint?
And then people have to piece it back together, one pixel at a time. Genius, Mateus. Thank you for the 5. Where does one find these leaks? Zofia has a Discord server that I don't know how to... I think there might be a link to Zofia's server where, you know, all that happens in there is they discuss things. I'm not advocating for anything. It's just a discussion server where discussions of leaks happen. I advocate for nothing. For legal reasons, I don't even like the leaks. And I think the hacker 4chan should be in big, big trouble for what he did today. Bad. Very bad. It's all... The post is still up on 4chan right now? My god. You know what? Let it stay up. Let it stay up. Let the people know. There were leaks today? There were! Just like last year at almost exactly the same time. With a funny little silly manifesto written in almost the exact same tone and language. Being extra quirky and wacky with it. Yeah, it's an annual tradition. What is it? It's the tag build with the working gorilla and sapien from Halo 2's E3 demo. With like the entire campaign and multiplayer and everything that they had as of E3 2003. And apparently there's more coming in like 10 days potentially. I have no clue how to find that, unfortunately. It's probably in the VG board, if I had to guess. Bit of a time capsule? Yeah. It still has the old Halo 2 mission structure where it like ends at the Earth arc and all that. Back when the humans Forerunner thing happened and before they had to crunch and cut the campaign down. I want to see what the Earth Arc mission looks like. If I had to guess, it's probably the same Earth Arc mission or very similar to the version that we had released with Digsite. Digsite did a release of that mission, I believe. I don't think that was part of the leak. Pretty sure they actually just had it, which was really sick. Mateus, thank you for the 2!
Check stream chat.
This is going to be very important. There's literally nothing in stream chat. Hello? God, they said the game, dude. I haven't lost that shit in like years. What the fuck, man? Now all of you lost it. You're thinking about the game too. Congrats. Courtesy of fucking Hyokin and Mateus, apparently. Mateus literally just said, check stream chat. And proceeded to post nothing. The bit was that there was nothing in stream chat. I'm gonna fucking end it. Oh, he corrected the supporter. Oh. God damn it. Wait, what the fuck? Who is she? Who is that? Thank you for the 2.
Supporter. My bad. Don't yell at me.
No, I'm gonna be extremely verbally, emotionally abusive. You can't tell me what to do. I'm like 3 seconds away from gaslighting you. Watch out. I have a sister? I do actually have a sister. And when I looked at that and I was like, that does kind of look a little bit like my sister. Is she single? Back up, buddy. Back up. Calm down. Back up, buddy. Is that your twin GF? Huh? What the fuck is a twin? Why are you saying twin GF like that's just like a term that exists that people say? What the fuck does that mean? What are you saying right now?
We are all
Alabama.
having fun and all, but damn if that tech isn't admittedly kinda scary.
Thank you for the 3 dark steel. No, it is. AI is pretty much going to ruin and destroy the fabric of our society as we know it. And we are going to go through a dark age period before it gets better. The Matrix, that would be preferable to what we will go through. I've been vibe coding a Blender plugin. Very hot. Listen, it's actually useful. If you just have like a thing you need to automate, just go to like Claude or ChatGPT and be like, I'm lazy. Can you make a Blender plugin that like does this shit for me? And it'll be like, beep boop. Sure thing, buddy. I thought I was doomer about AI Jesus. The fuck, like, what is AI Jesus? Are we all gonna get sent to like a Gartha or something? What the fuck is AI Jesus? Oh, oh, I thought, yeah, that comma was very helpful. Watching as I kill my fingers, putting together a Mega Constructs elephant. Good day. Oh, that's fun. Also, hi, Autumn. Welcome, welcome. An elephant, of all things. Interesting. I do like elephants. That's right, Autumn. This is a live stream. I'm observing your chats in real time, and I am aware of your existence as you build your cool Mega Constructs elephant. Get observed. Be seen. Ah! Even you, yes, even you. A Lan Wrench? Whoever that is. Did I Christmas? I Christmased all over the fucking place. Oh, check this out. Look what I got. Look what I got for Christmas. This is a Halo ring. Pretty rad. Enhance. Focus. Focus. Close enough. And I also got some ice. Actual, undeserved, but ice. Look at this. Crazy. And also, I still have yet to figure out when or how I'm gonna wear this, but there's another necklace, and it's Chief. He's big, dude. He's big. I'm dripped out, man. This shit does go hard, though. Like, hella goofy, but neat idea. I love the ring and the sword. This one, I would wear just for impact. Just to be like, yeah, I just have a fucking... I want to say diamond-encrusted Master Chief, because I know this was extremely expensive, but I have no idea. I'm gonna wear this out. People are gonna be like, what the f... Jeez, it's just crazy. Thank you for the 3 Dark Steel.
I got gold coins. No, they're not chocolate milk coins. Wrong.
Sounds like you might have some chocolate. Diamonds. I'm mining. Sorry. Oh, my throat is actually like in pain. Ow. Oof, owie. Alright, let's move that a little. That should be fine for now. I always hated it! Thank you for the 5 Gyarados! Appreciate you.
You are my favorite YouTuber I'm watching right at this moment. Tell me your favorite color and I'll use that info to guess your name.
Well, so glad you asked. My favorite color is a sort of pale blue. You know, somewhat dipping into the cyan range, but with a very low saturation. Name's Kenneth. How did he know? How did he fucking know? Oh, you know what? I have big brain. Wow. What? Nice. Big snow pile right here. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Well, today's been an interesting day so far. Still kind of shook that there was another Halo leak that hit the internet today, but it do be like that sometimes, I suppose. It do. Was yapping so hard his hair got blown away? Nope, still there. What was the leak? Halo 2 E3 builds. Like the one that they showed at E3 in 2003, the Earth City, but it's like the actual build with all the files in the entire campaign from that time. It's all there. A year and a half before Halo 2 released, and it's in the same format with the editors, the same kind of editors and stuff. Does it have the old non-crap lighting engine? It should. It should. I haven't looked at it yet. But it should. I don't know, like, what kind of condition the build is in, but it's... I could pull it up and look at it on stream, but also... I don't know if I want to risk all that. I watched the video recently where something looks blobbish in the final build. Yeah, they were going to use stencil shading, which looks awesome. But unfortunately, the original Xbox was way past its limits. It would have been sick as hell. I like for a long time, I actually forgot that Halo 2 was an original Xbox game. I had played it more often growing up on the 360 than the original Xbox, that I just kind of felt like it was a 360 game. Especially because Halo 3 wasn't even like a 360 launch title. It kind of came out like after, a decent bit after. So I don't know, I just completely forgotten. It still blows me away that they were able to get away with everything they did in Halo 2 on the original Xbox. Especially when you compare how good Halo 2 looks and plays and feels compared to Halo 1, and to just be like, oh damn, that's on the same console. Doom 3 made it work? Yeah, but that was on the 360. If Halo 2 came out on the 360, they definitely could have done the better shading. With the stencil shadow engine. My hope is somebody takes a look at the E3 build with the working stencil shading and then goes, yeah, I can port that to MCC. That would be absolutely sick. I am not a shader guy, so that's beyond what I do, but there are some shader guys in the community, and if they know a thing or two, they could theoretically. Now it's probably deeper than that actually. It's like deep. But still, I can dream. Doom 3 was released on original Xbox? What? I'm so sure Doom 3 was a 360 game. There's no way. Dude, id Software is fucking crazy. How the fuck did they do that? I mean, okay. In defense of my multi-dollar company friend, Bungie, alright, there was a lot more going on in Halo 2 in a grander scale than Doom 3 did. Alright, Doom 3 was like corridors and like one enemy at a time. Halo 2 was like, the world is ending, 1 million enemies are on your screen. Dude, what the fuck is happening here? Where? What's the best Halo game? There is no best Halo game. There are only great Halo games and less great Halo games, and then the one you like the most. No Halo game is worthy of the crown of best. They are all too good in different ways. Spartan Strike? I take it back. That's actually true. It is Spartan Strike, and it's not even close. Oh, I liked the Bungie games. Average non-Spartan Strike enjoyer. Fucking embarrassing, bro.
Okay, I've got to stop. Check DMs real quick.
There's gonna be no DM. Oh, there is a DM. Wait, what is this? What the fuck is this? Make a realistic image of him as the CEO of Halo Studios living in a Halo-themed penthouse mansion in Seattle that looks like a real-life location surrounded by money and very attractive Playboy women and men. Bruh. Is this... This is a canonical picture of me in the future. And this is me when I'm at work, apparently. When I'm working very hard. And then after I get off work, that's what I'm like. That's how I look. And this is just me as an average photo shoot. Yep. And this is a party we threw. What the fuck, dude? AI is cursed, bro. It's fucking cursed. You became a Halo 4 enjoyer in the future? Nah. It's just to work at Halo Studios, you have to pretend like Halo 4 was actually, like, really awesome. And definitely wasn't the beginning of the end. Thank you for the 2, Turbo Taint!
Why did it make you look Jewish?
What does that even mean? Like, genuinely, what does that look Jewish? What the fuck does that mean? Thank you for the 2 Turbo Tank. Didn't I say I was going to update Ultimate 4 for Christmas? Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I ended up just spending time with family instead of doing any Halo-related work, so that is my bad. I lied. I ended up just spending time with my family. I know, disgusting. But it is what happened. That was my plan, though, so I apologize. Dude, have you guys seen the meme where it's like Unreal Engine 5 Super Mario with like the voice acting, and Peach is like, "Focus M, you gotta get to the power stars. He's already so powerful." I'm dead. Oh, bro. Me. Let's see if I can find it. Hold on. I'm gonna curse you guys with this forbidden knowledge. Guys, this tweet has absolutely exploded, and if you haven't seen it, I'm so sorry. This is gonna ruin every AAA Western game for you.
Good. You made it.
That you, Peach? I see Toadsworth roped you into this, too.
The Monarch's job is never done, but we can talk more later. Bowser's castle should be just up ahead.
I thought I smelled something burning.
Focus M. Bowser's got the power stars, and you know what that means.
Yeah, trouble.
Exactly. So watch your back. Oh, and if you find any red coins out there, make sure to grab those too. Collect enough, and I might just have an upgrade waiting for you.
Right. You're the boss, princess. Okay, Mario. Time to party. All right.
It's so awful, dude. It really just... Oh, it's so bad. Okay, Mario, time to party. Like, bro. Oh, it's so on the nose, it hurts. I never played the Spider-Man games, but I would watch some playthroughs of them. The new, like, PS4 and 5 ones. And I swear to God, I just could not get that image of the dialogue from that game out of my head. It's that.
What in the motherfuck? What the hell, A? What in the name of triple A?
Thank you for the 2. Yeah, it is. What in the name of AAA is right, dude. Focus R. It is so bad. It's so bad. The way that it's so bad is the way that it is because it is. Like shortening the main character's name down to a single letter. And then the fucking Mario hanging up on Peach. And he's like, starts talking to himself, like hyping himself up like he's the protagonist of a Marvel movie. Okay, M. Or he's like, okay, Mario, time to party. Oh. Oh. It brings me great pain. Now, anytime a game comes out with, like, cringe-worthy, focus group approved dialogue, dude, people are just gonna spam repost that fucking AAA Mario clip. And it's going to cause the game to instantly flop. See when you're gonna update Ultimate Forge? Over the next week or two, I will get back deep into work on it. I just got really frustrated today, so instead of working on Ultimate Forge, I am fixing this map. Because it needs to be done. The map needs to be, like, cleaned up and working. They made the players speak in Forza? When the fuck did they do that? Why? You're allowed to have silent main characters in games. You don't... I do hate in games, though, when the character just, like, says the obvious shit all the time. Oh, dude, it's... Oh, it's so bad. We live in a society. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get some food in a minute. Must be the water. But yeah, shit like that. It drives me crazy. Character goes up. Oh my god, you know what it reminds me of? There was this game on the 360 called Two Worlds 2. And your character would go up to running water. And he would just look at it and go, wet. What? Yeah, we fucking know it's water, dude. Why did he verbally say that? What it touches is wet. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about you right now, June. That's how I feel about you. That's true, water is touching itself, so... actually... What the actual fuck? You will never recover from this. It is over. Your career as a rejected shotgun chatter has just ended suddenly. Without any time to prepare. Focus M. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Mateus
So
underscore
you
13.
want to do a game night when Ultimate Forge is updated?
Indeed. Indeed I do. That is my plan and is my desire. I wish to see the incredible creations of the community and see what has happened, the fruits of my labor becoming the fruits of your labor, as you are able to create your own incredible experiences within the Ultimate Forge 2.0 mod on Halo the Master Chief Collection on the Steam Workshop. What the fuck is... What is... Ew! What did I make? What the fuck is this? Ew! Ew! I don't even want to look at it. It disgusts me. Come over here, you're like, oh yeah, look at that, it's a nice little clean cliff. You know, it's got a little, it's got some bumps in it and stuff, but it's a little cliff. And you come over here and it's like, the fuck is that, dude? Ew. Ew. I hate it. It disgusts me greatly. Oh. Actually, I think I need to re-sculpt a lot of this area. It kinda sucks. Ah! Damn, I really want to... you know what I'm going to do tonight? I really want to do another... Like, okay, you guys know how the leaks... When Dig Site Leaks came out a year ago, I did like 2 streams showcasing everything, and then I had to take those down out of fear of getting copyright struck. Listen, there's no evidence to show that Microsoft will necessarily take down anything about these new E3 leaks. There's nothing in there that's legally unsound. It was a year ago. It was a year ago. A whole year ago. December 2024. Now here we are in December 2025, and there are more leaks. So you do have balls. 2 of them, in fact. Alright, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go grab myself a quick snack. You guys chill here in the lovely snow environment. Actually, wait, before I get up, we gotta do this, obviously. Obviously, we've only done this, what, like once today? We could do it again. Is where, listen, I'm admiring it. I don't care if I made it. It's so cool. I don't give a fuck. I still think it's awesome. Every time I'm not sitting there being like, look how cool it is. Internally, I'm like, damn, that's so fucking cool. Alright, you guys, admire some snowy environments and snowy sounds for a second. Matthias, take it for the 5!
Alright, RJ, focus. Green Knight's got the power cubes. And you know what that means. You've got a map to create.
You're the boss, Matthias. Oh, it hurts! Okay, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna grab a quick snack. I will be right back, guys. I'll be right back. The heck are you guys doing? You're still here? Why are you watching my fucking snow map sit there and exist? You know what it is? You guys want to talk about the new Halo 2 leaks that came out today. That's what it is. I know it. I know it. Finally, I know. I took my sweet ass time with that one, I'll admit. Hold on, I'm looking at other things really quickly. Very tempted to look at the Halo 2 leaks, but I also need to run like a deep virus scan on them before I touch them. What do you think of the Halo 2 leaks? Yeah, I'll go back over it if you want to know. Joe, thank you for the 2, first of all.
That sure was a moment before you left. However, will still always be P.
I didn't even read it. It didn't even try to read it. What the fuck? Thank you for the 2, Joe. You know what? How about we listen to the exact wave file text moment that you just described really quickly now that I'm back. And then I'll describe the Halo 2 leaks as well. There was another leak. Zophie described it as the dig site leaks part 2. They are not as extensive as the dig site leaks, but it was... a leaker went onto 4chan today. The post is still up right now. Thank you for the 2, Joe!
Oh no. I didn't mean to turn these on.
Aw. That's how I read it out. Thank you for the 2, Adam!
It's officially started. I've just placed an order for a Ruger RXM.
Woo!
The Halo 2 Magnum Block project has officially begun.
Let's go!
Anyone who's adept at 3D modeling would like to reach out. I'd appreciate it.
Hit up Skaboodly, shoot him a message. I don't know if he's got enough free time to help you out with a project like that, but he can definitely point you in the right direction at the very least. Skaboodly's whole thing is 3D printing. He does Halo armor 3D printing and he's done a whole bunch of stuff. He's your guy. Anyway, to get back to the Halo 2 leaks that happened today. There was another Omega Halo leak. This time, the thing that leaked was Halo 2, the E3 build. And not just the build, but the editing kit and everything from that day. So, apparently the post is still up on 4chan right now, and the leaker released Halo 2 E3. And I know the dig site team did an incredible job rebuilding Halo, the Earth City mission from that. And now it fully works on MCC. It's super polished and amazing. They did an outstanding job with it. But this leak is the actual full build, the full campaign build from May of 2003 of Halo 2. It has Earth City, but also the rest of whatever campaign they were working on, including the Ark mission from then, and a bunch of other cut stuff. It's crazy. Oh, wait, it has working leaning? Oh, shit. You can lean around corners in that build? I bet sprint works flawlessly as well. Malware bites, anti-malware telling me it's safe. I'm like 99% sure it's safe, but I am not going to risk it without going ahead and taking a look at everything in depth. It's not because I don't trust anything, but I also just don't trust anything. I know it's safe, but I need to see that it's safe as well. Need to see it with my peepers. Anyway, so it's the entire thing, and that includes a bunch of early versions of the missions that ended up getting cut from Halo 2. Probably most of the stuff in the build is already in the dig site leak, but nonetheless, it has a working version of the editing kit. It is an early version of the Halo 2 editing kit from between Halo 1 and 2. We're smack dab in the middle right there. And just like how I have Sapien open here and I'm editing stuff, this version of Sapien that I'm on is the Halo 3 Sapien that has been modified and upgraded by 343 to work for players. And it also has Gorilla, so I can edit tags and edit things all about all kinds of things. However, all of these exist for Halo 2, early 2003 Halo 2 E3 build. That all leaked. The whole campaign, all the files, all the source files, everything for it. It got leaked on 4chan today. And I want to look at it. I'll probably get DMCA striked by Microsoft if I do. But it's just so interesting to me. I really want to take a look at it. Might do it tomorrow, might risk it for the biscuit. We'll see. It's not like even necessarily some crazy shit for me content-wise as a YouTuber. but I just think it's really fucking cool generally as a Halo fan. So I might just say fuck everything and look at it. We'll see. Probably not today. If I'm going to do it, it would be like tomorrow. What I really want to look at are the final missions, the part of the campaign that they cut. Now, obviously, it's probably pretty unfinished. I'm also just so curious to see if the stencil shading system is in there before they cut that out as well. I have no idea what to expect from it. I don't know how broken those builds of the game would be, if it's even, like, functional. Theoretically, it should be functional because it's the E3 demo build, but, you know, who knows? Who knows what state everything is in. And I gotta, like, re-sculpt a lot of this. This area is still so messy. Like, goddamn. Nonetheless, it's another really cool leak if you like old Halo cut content. It's an L if you like community relations with Halo Studios, but a huge W if you just don't give a shit. So, you know, you get to make up your own mind on that. Genuinely don't even know where this leak came from this time. Obviously, they leaked the dig site repo before for the last giant leak, but this time I literally have no idea where the fuck... I mean, maybe it could have been dig site as well. I kind of doubt it, but who knows. Adam, thank you for the 2!
Also, any suggestions for a Glock 19 Gen 3 slide that would look good for Halo Magnum Glock would be nice. My criteria is straight slide serrations, no windows or porting, and a moderately flat and square face for the 2 cuts on either side of the barrel.
Thank you for the 2. I wish I could be of any help to you at all, but I literally am not a gun guy at all, and I don't know what half the shit you just said is. I have shot my fair share of guns. I've even helped to disassemble some, and just so I can learn, like, the inner workings of it and stuff, but I don't know. I'm not a gun guy. I don't know. I know. I live in Texas. I'm committing great sins, but I do not know. What if you added a footbridge or catwalk connecting the top of that ramp to the center rock? Top of that ramp to the... Oh, here! That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. I don't know what I would put up there, though, to make it worthwhile. A little Forerunner bridge there would go kind of hard, though, I'll be real. I would love to add some extra Forerunner-y bits around. That'd be fun. Look over here, since I'm trying to kind of mirror this. I guess there's like a flat slope kind of going and overlooking. Right? Yeah. No, wait, that's that part. This one is kind of just a rock. Very interesting. It's not bad. Let's do a little bit of that, a little bit of that. I'll add a little shelf to this. Not bad. This is where the human base is going to go eventually on this side. So I gotta make sure it's like reasonably flat and has space for these structures, but I think it'll be okay. Still don't understand where I went so wrong. Wait, why is there a ramp there? What the fuck did I do? That's not even supposed to be there. What the is it? What did I... It doesn't hug it. There's like a triangle shape. You know what? Whatever. Close enough. Skaboodly! What's up, dude? You streaming tonight, man? I guess that's fine. Is this the Strato Sentinel map? Yes, it is, Andrew. It is, in fact, the Strato Sentinel map. If you want to see it, I'm working on cleaning up the entire map right now, just making it work a lot better, but this is the current version we have in-game. Very snowy. It's got the big spires on it. Lots of areas and working snow vehicles I've been cooking up. And if you want to see the Strato Sentinel, I currently have it triggerable with an invisible button right here. But yeah, this is the map where this will be a random event on it. Pretty cool, pretty cool. It's fucking sick. I know. It's so fun. I hate to say I know, because, like, I'm the one who animated this whole sequence, but, like, it's so cool and I don't give a fuck. It's so cool. We added a giant light to it so you can see where its eyes are looking. The sounds from old files? The sounds are a mix of Halo Infinite and Halo 5 files. The big booming horn is from the Halo 5 Kraken, and some of the idle sounds come from the Spire in Halo Infinite's campaign. Very generously donated and found from some of you guys in chat here. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate you very much. Honestly, half the cool shit on my mods ends up coming from your guys' suggestions, so appreciate you very, very much. And now we go back to slowly editing the terrain. I'm so happy, dude. We're almost done with editing the base terrain. This has become such a mind-numbing process for me, but we are basically done at this point. Another, like, 30 minutes of just messing around and editing the lines between the ground and the cliffs, and I would argue we'll be done. Wait, that's Halo Follower! What the hell? I know that guy! What up, dude? It was a good moment to stop by. I am glad you got to see that. I've been having so much fun working on the Strato Sentinel. It's so cool. Davy Jones modeled it. Super talented dude. Insanely cool. Getting to get it in-game courtesy of him, like, modeling it in a lower poly version and being able to do something like that has been so damn fun. I love it. Gonna be a random event that occurs. This is a big multiplayer map. Gonna be driving around in your snow hogs and your snow gooses, your snooses. All of a sudden that's just gonna pop out of the ground. You're gonna be like, oh. Rolling in. I'm almost there, guys. I swear. I'm almost there. It's in this moment I'm realizing I should probably make this a little faster. Oh shit! Forerunners? They were. Until they got retconned. Literally all of a bunch of Guilty Sparks voice lines in Halo 1, 2, and 3 are literally just like, by the way, the secret subplot is that you're the Forerunners. TBH honest, by the way. And Halo 4 came around. Halo 3 ODST and Halo Reach, it was like, don't care. And Halo 4 came out and it was like, explicitly no, they are aliens. Halo 3, Guilty Sparks like, you are Forerunner, and then for some reason there's a group of people who are determined to be like, actually, he meant that metaphorically. Like, bruh. So metaphorical the way he said it so explicitly. Not that it matters now, it's fully retcon, but still. Actually, now that I think about it, I guess in Reach, it kind of was stated that you're a Forerunner, because, like, the final rank is Inheritor. Kind of like what Guilty Spark says. Inheritor of all they left behind, you are Forerunner, and then you get the final rank in Reach as Inheritor. Talk about humans being Forerunner almost as much as Green talks about the Halo 4 engine. I'm not bringing it up, in my defense. In my defense, it's not me bringing it up, okay? These wackos are setting me off and making me wacko. They're triggering me. Also, I'm just determined to get the word out that story-wise, it's very good for Halo's story that the humans would have been the Forerunners. Hey, speaking of which, with that Halo 2 leak today, we might have some cut human Forerunner stuff going on in the files. I'll see if I can find anything about that in there. There's a chance with the final, you know, the Halo 2 E3 leak that happened today, the final mission from Halo 2 back in 2003 where the Ark is on the Earth, it's in there in some way, shape, or form. Is the Guardian Accumulator going to be on this map? I don't have any plans for it right now, but I won't say no. It could work. I was going to put it on Huge Grass, actually, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Here's knocking the doors, Drake in a tie and black slacks. Excuse me, sir, do you have a moment to talk about how Forerunners are actually humans? Dude, that would be me. I would do that. I would do it just out of spite, out of pure spite. For all the people who are like, oh man, the new Halo book came out. And I'm like, really? That's crazy. When I was a kid, Halo was a video game franchise, and that's crazy. Really happy for you, though, that you get to read those books. I personally preferred the games, but now they don't really make those anymore. Oh, the new Halo book came out, and it's the sequel to Infinite. Oh, so Infinite's story is scrapped as well? That's great. That's awesome. Glad that we are once again pulling a Halo 4 and 5. Yeah, Halo's story is so fucking cooked, bro. It's so cooked. We got another book, gamers. Wrap it up. Halo 2 is going all in on generative AI. Yeah, it's a Microsoft company. They have no choice even. Yay. I mean, I'm not even like, I don't even necessarily despise generative AI. I'm just like, it just looks bad. If a generative AI like actually looked good, I would be like, yeah, sure, I guess that's fine. If it can be like an assistive tool to an artist who can actually use it well, I wouldn't even mind. I would be like, that's fine, dude. Do whatever you want. As long as it looks decent, I'm not going to complain and be a wiener about it. But it doesn't look good. Like, it always looks like shit. Fucking like 30 fingers on any human type character. Gross, like, small details that look just really ugly and awful. Like, generative AI is just currently not very good. Maybe in the future one day, it'll be, like, good enough where people don't even mind anymore, but that day is not today. It's just not. Generative AI still looks like fucking doo-doo. It's ugly. As a professional artist, only use I've ever found for Gen AI is upscaling textures. I mean, that's not even generative AI. That's like old school type AI shit. Like just neural networks that can like hallucinate details. I mean, I guess technically it's Gen AI. Actually, I'm wrong about that. But yeah, no, upscaling textures is a super useful tool. Just being like, hey gamers, the new Microsoft AI partnership with OpenAI is out. Be sure to be using ChatGPT's AI generate function for all your textures. Like, we're using more Azure cloud compute to enable all of our offices to save time on their projects by offsetting the OpenAI costs. By using AI, the overall price should be less, but they'll likely charge $80 for Campaign Devolved. Oh, yeah. I don't know, man. I just hope Campaign Evolved is good. I don't have tremendous expectations, but I want it to be good, so I hope it is. Thank you for the 2 turbos.
I don't know how to explain it, but rewriting the Halo story to make Forerunners not human is like Mormons rewriting the Bible to make Adam and Eve American, and to make Native Americans evil until 1984 when God changed his mind about black people.
What? I feel like there was a cohesive thought there, but I... What? I'm just gonna pretend I understood that. What? I understood parts of what you were saying, to be sure. I've seen a couple of videos saying 3D artists are obviously because there's one AI plugin and I look at the models and laugh my ass off. Yeah, I mean, the current 3D generative AI models are getting shockingly good. But they're really not good for complex detailed models yet. And anything an AI generates currently has ass topology, so you're forced to retopologize it entirely. You have to retopologize if you're going to use any AI modeler. And I personally just wouldn't use them yet. Maybe if I were doing like some small props, but you would still need to redo the topology, because one of the things that you have to keep in mind with topology is the way in which you're going to apply textures to it for your UV maps after you're done modeling. And AIs don't account for that at all right now, and the topology is just a mess. It's like the AI there's this program I use if I'm trying to model clothing called Marvelous Designer, and it does like cloth simulations, and you can like wrap cloth around body models and stuff, and you can make cloth with it. And when the model is baked and it comes out, it's just this mess of triangles, and you can't really use that. So you have to like use a quad remesher or make your own custom topology over it. And that's the exact same thing you have to do with AI model generations, is you have to basically take this very detailed and useful model that the AIs make, but you have to completely redo the topology and remodel it on top of it. You basically end up just tracing the AI's work, but cleaner and better. But if you do that, it actually is useful. I have been on indie startup teams that use Gen AI 3D as placeholder mass outs, so we're all in agreement that they are not final quality. Oh, hell no. If anybody ever says that the shit that an AI generates for a 3D model is actually like a final quality asset, they are smoking fucking crack, dude. That is not the case at all. That shit is straight doo-doo ass. The only time I would ever use that as like a final asset, maybe, I don't know, I like, because you need textures, so you don't really have much of a choice but to retopologize. I was gonna say maybe like a prop, you know, a basket that sits in the distance in like a corner on a shelf, but then like your textures aren't gonna match because they're not gonna use your correct shaders. Like, do they generate full roughness PBR workflow stuff too? Because if not, you're gonna have to retopologize
It's pretty
them in that.
obvious that the reason for Halo Studios using Gen AI is cause Microsoft.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Even recently, we had an Expo 7 dev talk about how MS is forcing their game studios to use Copilot.
Yeah, which is atrocious. Do not like it. I think you gotta... Games are an art form, and using generative AI to just speed up the process is antithetical to the entire process of making games. These aren't fucking iPhone app slop that you're just trying to shove out in a particular market. Like, a game is a work of art, like a movie is a work of art. No, you don't see fucking generative AI movies, because it would be shit. It would be absolute dog shit. Maybe one day the tech will get good enough to where you could actually use it in a creative way and express your vision with it, but I can tell you with absolute certainty that day is not today. Maybe it'll be cool one day. Maybe one day generative AI will actually be like, oh shit, we can just make our own movies and actually make them good, and the people who are actually good with like directing skills and all that kind of stuff will be able to make some kind of cool AI movie, and it won't suck ass. But I can guarantee you that is like 10 years away at minimum, because even as good at video generation stuff can look, it's good for like a 20-second scene and it's a gimmick. Right now it's a gimmick. It won't be a gimmick in the future. By the time I'm old and crusty, it's not going to be a gimmick and it'll actually be insane. But that shit is still a ways off. We're making progress, gamers. Like, I understand corporations being greedy and trying to save a shit ton of money and use generative AI. I mean, let's not mince words here, okay? Microsoft is a unbelievably scummy company, right? It is what it is. The reason Infinite failed is because Microsoft kind of forced the hand of 343 Industries at the time to only hire contract workers. I'm pretty sure that was a Microsoft policy, and that basically led to the downfall of nobody being able to work on Infinite because nobody understood the game engine anymore. Entirely Microsoft. And that's just because it was a cost-saving measure. They just didn't want to hire full-time employees, right? They wanted to reduce the amount of full-time employees at 343 as much as possible because it's fucking expensive to hire people to do good work in a full-time position with benefits. But, you know, now they're like, oh, we want to save money on our future video games. Like, dude, somebody, like, grab the nuts of some of the Microsoft executives and be like, hey, man, I know that you don't know anything about art, but these are art forms, and you need to let artists cook and stop forcing them to slopify their workflows. Three has no sauce, but they could develop sauce, and Microsoft will let them keep employees for longer than a year. Yeah, I mean, they're Halo Studios now, in fairness, but, like, I don't know what that really changes besides the name itself, but, you know, technically. Fucking, I don't know, dude. I'm just tired. I'm tired, man. I want good Halo news. I'm so tired, bro. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna, food has arrived. I'm going to move this single vertice here to please my brain. Very nice. And I'm gonna go stand up, grab some food real quick, and be right back. There's some coffee included, so we can keep streaming and going strong, getting this damn map done and making it look as good as possible. I will be right back. Skaboodly! How was my Christmas? Yes, more cat emojis. Gyarados, thank you for the 5! Sorry, I'll get back to it.
This shot of the vehicles looks just like the thumbnail of yours and Green's video on Snowbound like 5 years ago.
Was it? I think I vaguely know what you're talking about. Is that the Wasp one, where Green made the Wasp? Halo 4 has flaws, but it's good. Average of it, it's okay. It's not like egregiously bad, but it's a significant step down from what came before. Campaign-wise. As like a AAA game on its own, it's fine. Good even. But Halo was not any AAA game. It was Halo. Is this map inspired by Cold Snap? It is a little bit, yeah. I even have the giant crack down the middle, inspired by the bridges and the giant crack in Cold Snap. It's very much its own thing, layout-wise, but yeah. The inspirations are absolutely there. Even as far as the warthogs. Alright, I want to watch the beginning, since I got my burger. I want to watch the beginning of Ruby's new devlog for the Halo 2 Rebalance, because somebody told me it just dropped. I'm not going to watch all of it, because then I am going to force you guys to get interested and have to go out on your own and watch it. But since I'm eating, I want to see what Ruby's up to, and I'll watch the rest of it off stream. What? Somebody said it was out. Was it members only? Wait, when is it not members only? Maybe wait, do I just become a member? My Google payment processor hasn't worked in forever. I can't watch it. No! My mom's expired credit card for when I was like 12 years old has forever fucked my Google account. I can't even become a member. This is so sad. Boo this, man. I don't have a choice. My Google account has been cursed forever. And they never give you an actual human being to talk to. I've tried so many times. I literally can't buy anything with my Google account. Alright, we gotta look at other Halo mods in the meantime. Let's see, I'm scrolling through. I'll take any recommendations you guys have just so we can watch some stuff while I munch out for a minute. Oh, you know, we can actually watch the other half of Ruby's last devlog in the meantime, actually, because it's really, really sick. We're catching up, guys. Part 2 of the munch, of the watch party munch out from, like, 2 weeks ago.
Vanilla needs no introduction by this point, its one-shotting nature being the bane of every legendary player, thanks to various changes such as rebalancing the player's vitality.
This is Halo 2 Rebalanced, by the way. My most hyped Halo mod right now.
The Sniper Jackal now functions as a 3-shot kill,
rebuilding Halo 2's entire campaign.
React and take it out before sustaining health damage. Along with that, H2R now allows the Jackals to use the Carbine, like future games, giving much more flexibility in the ways this enemy type can be used.
This video is about redoing the AI.
Purely for the Arbiter missions, the Jackals can now speak English.
There he is!
This is a donation from Halo modder Sergeant Stacker. It opens up new possibilities for funny AI scenes involving jackals. I figured it'd be a neat little detail to have when playing as the Arbiter. Apparently, he's fluent in Kigyarese.
Disgusting heretics!
I do really like those jackal voices sound great.
The keystone foe of the Halo games, essentially representing the player's equal in terms of attributes and capabilities. They made their mark in Halo 1 thanks to their quick-footed movement,
I want to look at the new stuff.
Being smart in how quick they are to self-preserve, while also being aggressive as hell and pushing your position or charging when cornered. Come Halo 2, the elites would become playable in both single and multiplayer, bringing about many more considerations for how they should be designed. Their movement animations were changed to be equal in speed to the player's Spartan, and just as the player's health was drastically decreased compared to the first game, the Elite AI 2 saw a huge cut to their total vitality to match, falling to a scant few SMG shots once their shields dropped. This, in combination with some nerfs to the consistency and speed of their decision-making in the heat of the moment, resulted in foes that, while still fun and effective in their role as squad leaders and the player's equal, don't demand nearly the level of respect they did in the first game. Well, now that the player's vitality has been buffed back up, and the difficulty balancing has been retuned from the ground up, we can give the elites back their shield and health strength much closer to that of Halo 1. While we're at it, let's improve their behaviors to more competently self-preserve, taking cover once sustaining enough damage or facing an overwhelming foe, and allow them to
I wonder if they're going to add the Warthog run back into this.
So they feel just as tenacious as they did in the first game. Halo 2's
That'd be really
also
interesting to
infamous
see.
for having a bizarre one-hit kill melee, even on a difficulty as low as normal. So yeah, let's fix that by retuning the damage to something much more reasonable. The Elite's melee in this game is pretty broken in general, as Bungie forgot to disable their melee from being able to damage allies, which includes you, resulting in many not-so-friendly beatdowns when playing as the Arbiter.
Sorry, we're just watching some of Ruby's content.
Melee just doesn't do any damage full
while
stop.
I finish eating real
both
quick.
Of these things are easy fixes, so in H2R, no more death by ally fists, and no more Carbine shadowboxing. The Spec Ops Elites suffered a big downgrade in vitality and competency compared to Halo 1, sharing all the same attributes as the Elite Major, just with the ability to throw grenades. So to bring them back up to their stature of the first game, and because
I have an
of how
energy
easily
drink,
they
so I'm
die
having a
in the
panic
missions
attack,
anyway,
but
this
I'm
will
here.
buff their health,
No!
shields and shield recharge speed to demand much more respect from you and the enemy. As with CER, my Halo 1 mod, let's also give them
Eat
their
some
own faster
food.
melee animation to
Balance
further
out your
demonstrate
body.
their combat prowess compared to the standard Elite. Despite the Spec Ops being used to visually distinguish Covenant allies from enemies, the Elite's armor color was weirdly changed to be a dark blue, at times making them look nearly identical to the blue Elite Miners. So let's change their armor color back to that classic jet black.
Ooh, with the blue as well, the blue secondary accents. Ugh. Chef's kiss.
so they can retain their unique and sleek look from the first game. The Spec Ops and H2R have also seen a few new permutations inspired by armor pieces featured in Halo 3.
Hell
The
yeah.
Spec Ops commander himself now even sporting his own unique armor makeup. The
Hell
Elite
yeah.
Zealot similarly suffered a disappointing downgrade from the first game, stat-wise being identical to the Elite Major, but even worse since Zealots in Halo 2 are literally incapable of using vehicles, simply refusing to ride with you. So yeah, that sucks, especially for how rarely they appear in Halo 2. So let's buff the Zealot's vitality way back up so it actually has the room needed to close the distance with you. Allow them to leap high in the air to reach your position, just like the first game. Help them to overcome their fear of riding in vehicles, and just like CER, let's give them the ability to quickly throw plasma grenades, keeping you on your toes even when facing one from a distance. Halo 2 also introduced a brand new type of elite in the Honor Guard, often found patrolling places valuable to the Covenant religion and acting as guard to the Prophets. But as is the running theme in Halo 2, they're identical to the Elite Major in every way other than how they look.
But like,
So let's
why?
expand
Why did
upon their
Bungie do
potential
that? They
to
made
make
the
them stand-
Spec Ops and the Honor Guards identical to the Majors. I genuinely don't understand that. Is it an oversight? I don't
out
know.
a bit more. With the help of My Name is Low tweaking the model regions, let's take their helmet and make it resist headshots, requiring you to shoot it off before taking the killing blow. We've made the energy stave a fully featured and usable weapon in this mod, so naturally that gives
Just
the
realized he
Honor
has a
Guard
Yu-Gi-Oh
unique weapon-
avatar. Did you have a dual disc? Dude, I did. My brothers and I had a bunch of dual discs. It was so awesome, bro. Oh my god. We would duel each other with them. It was so fun.
to call their own. Less lethal than the energy sword, but with a wider, longer reach. The Honor Guards will also
I
sport the
summon
ability to
Pot
quickly
of
lock
Greed,
grenades, similar to the
which allows me to
Zealots.
draw
In my
3
Halo
cards
4
from
mod,
my
I created
deck.
a special type of elite called the Elite Vanguard, inspired by the shield-wielding leader seen in the E3 2000 demo. So let's adapt that idea back into Halo 2, allowing some Honor Guards to
Those textures look really good. Very Halo 2 coded. Very nice.
wield that same diamond-shaped shield model courtesy of Luna. They often first appear using a ranged
Luna
weapon,
is so good
but
at
venture
making
too
Halo
close
2
or
style
when left
stuff.
the last man
Actually
standing,
crazy.
they'll withdraw an energy sword and rush you shield first. There's a goof in one of Halo 2's cutscenes where some of the Honor Guards seen lack any biped coloration to their armor. This inspired an idea in me to introduce a higher rank of Honor Guard, what I call the Honor Guard Ultra. Coming in white with red strips, having stronger vitality, being highly skilled and tenacious compared to the standard
Hell
rank,
yeah.
throwing grenades farther and even faster. The Hunters in Halo 2 saw some notable changes coming off of Halo 1. They were given many more variations and melee animations, making what has lovingly been coined as the Hunter Dance much less one note. Their Fuel Rod Volley was changed to a continuous beam, their armor now fully absorbed damage from small arms, their flesh being considered one-shot headshotable was obviously changed, while the damage their flesh could sustain in general was drastically decreased. Despite the Hunter's gameplay design arguably being much better realized this time around, they appear much less frequently compared to the first game, which is a shame considering the new combat dynamics they present and being combined with other AI, and how they're a lot more dynamic to fight this time around. So I took it upon myself to sprinkle in a lot more representation for them throughout the game, especially where vehicles are involved, where previously there were never any Hunters present in Halo 2's vehicle sections. In CER, I removed the pistol's ability to one-shot Hunters, instead shifting the role of the Hunter's check to the Needler, which I found to be the most satisfying small arm to employ against them, rewarding focused fire and building up super
Not to be a fake fan, I have not played Ruby's Halo 1 rebalance yet, and I would love to do it on stream before doing the Halo 2 vanilla playthrough. Because I'm going to do a Halo 2 vanilla playthrough before Halo 2 rebalance, this mod comes out. I kind of want to play Halo 1 rebalanced as well.
combines to their fleshy backs. So I've carried that same balancing touch forward to H2R, being especially effective and destructive when dual wielding. In the process, you'll likely notice that, with help from My Name is Lol, we've also made the Hunter's back armor destructible just as in the future games, giving you a better shot at their weak point if you manage to break it off.
Yeah, dude! This is my favorite part.
And now I introduce to you the Halo 2 Engineer, perhaps one of the things I'm most proud of in this
They're
project.
so good looking.
Nearly everyone in the H2R dev team chipped in to create this blobby boy almost entirely from scratch. Seeing as how I restored and expanded upon Halo 1's cut engineer and CER, there's no way we could pass up the opportunity to carry it into Halo 2 as well, where it also happened to be a planned enemy very early on in development. H2R concept artist, I am Fozzie Bear, drafted lots of art for what a Halo 2 engineer should look like. What we settled on was a hybrid design between that of Halo 1's engineer and Halo 3 ODSTs. Once the design was nailed
I
down,
think
Luna
this
got
is
to
such
work
a great
building the
middle
model.
ground. They
Luna
did
and
such a
Patty
good
both
job.
then collaborated in creating textures for it. With the character built in rigged, our animator Echo Halo 4.8.2 created all of its animations, even involving brand new behaviors the engineer has
I will say, the animations on this look amazing. The textures look amazing. The team cooked so hard, basically making this entire engineer from scratch. It also fits into Halo 2's art style so well. The idea of like blending ODST's engineers and also the cut Halo 1 engineers that are in the files. Just peak, dude. This is peak Halo modding right here. In my opinion, this is so good.
never seen before in the series, such as fleeing when frightened or panicking when stuck or self-destructing. The biggest challenge of bringing this fella into Halo 2 was figuring out how to make the engineer's mechanics function within the limitations of Halo 2's gameplay engine. So, Gold Athena and I mashed our brains together to tirelessly build a design framework for the engineer to operate under, one that would take full advantage of Halo 2's scripting and gameplay engine to achieve the desired effect. The challenge on top of that being deciding what role it should even play in encounters. I knew I wanted it to have more mechanical complexity compared to CER, and having its overshield functionality present as in future games, but in what form remained to be seen. I've always appreciated the engineer in ODST and Reach as a creative and unique piece of the Covenant roster, a new non-combatant character, yet still
Pausing. If you want to watch the rest of this video, I'm going to put a link to it in the chat right now. There's also a brand new there's a brand new video out on Ruby's channel. Right now you have to be a YouTube member to watch it, but it's another video just like this. Go watch it if you want to see the rest of it. Go give Ruby some support. I'm not about to watch all of their video on my live stream right now. Subscribe to them if you're not. Halo 2 Rebalanced is an incredible mod. Probably, I think it's like as far as I'm aware, is the only massive scale campaign type project that exists that is like consistently moving forward. And so just for that, I think you should go check it out. Give Ruby some love. They're extremely talented. The whole team that working on that mod is extremely talented. So give it a little look-see if you want. And I'm really excited because I'm planning on watching the new devlog, excuse me, as soon as it's out. I'm back. What up? What up? Okay, not me. Just going into scan the Halo 2 leak just to make sure Microsoft Defender is not about to get very sad about it. No active threats. I mean, I guess it would have deleted them if it had found it anyway. You know, it's clean as expected. Gonna love this shit when it comes out. Eagerly await Halo 3 next. Oh, I know. Halo 3 Rebounds is gonna be insane. I hope they do the Guardian Sentinels at some point, just as like an extra enemy in the same way that they're adding in the engineers. That's so cool. Alright. Excuse me. We were working on the very chill, relaxing, and vibey map cleanup process. Very nice, very nice. I know. It was very nice. No, thank you. It was very nice. Like the dang shit. Yeah, it's true. If you like Halo modding and you're like, you know what, this rejected guy, Mr. Shotgun, if you will, he's pretty alright. Consider leaving a like on the stream. It makes the YouTube algorithm very happy, which in turn makes me very happy. And it's free! So many things in this world you have to pay for, but the kindness in your heart to like the stream is absolutely free. And if you don't like it, you actually, unfortunately, I just got news, it makes you a terrible person. You're not a terrible person, are you? Are you a terrible person? Or, alternatively, are you gonna like the stream? Think about that, huh? Those are your two choices. Can you spawn an Elite Honor Guard for no reason? I mean, they don't exist in Halo 3, and I've never added one, so unfortunately, no, I can't. I disliked the stream, like you said. Hey, you take that back right now. You take that back right now. Oh, dude, I'm so happy we're almost done with this bullshit process I'm doing. It's so important to make the map actually look good, but I'm so happy we're genuinely almost done with this. Oh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. It's just a matter of moving the last couple vertices around. This area that we're in right now, this little canyon, is the last area. I've mapped out literally every other part of the map. We're in the end game now. Alright, we're gonna make all of you cliff materials. Wowzers. Sound pretty good. Nice. What is... what the fuck is... Hold on. Sorry, I refuse to live in a world where that kind of ugly topology I had to manually fix up. I refuse. I opened the E3 scenario for a short bit, flew around and then closed it. Do I want to run the builds? I do. I absolutely do. In fact, I might here in a minute. I just, you know, I gotta work up the courage to hype myself up. Vanos Thanos! Thank you for becoming a member! A long-time member, apparently. Over 6 months of membership. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome back. I missed you. I actually don't recognize your username. I think you went by a different display name, but I missed you nonetheless. Thank you for the membership. Appreciate you. We're at 3 hours. I heard the ending of the Halo 3 part of the soundtrack. The 3-hour mark has hit. Alright. I'm gonna paint this with my mouse. Add some Infinite music? I think there is some Infinite music in this soundtrack. We've listened to it here on stream before, if I recall. Da-da-dum! Halo Legends OST? I don't know if I can get away with listening to the Halo Legends OST. That might be, like, fully copyrighted. I can listen to the Halo soundtrack because Microsoft lets us. They allow it. Their lawyers do not scream and cry and kill us. Think Infinite had a great OST? Yeah, Infinite was good. I liked Infinite's music. I'm right there with you. I enjoyed the Halo Infinite music. It was nice. It was a good time. I just heard my stomach audibly digest that burger. My goodness. It said, alright, that's a good start. That's a good start. We'll have to clean this up, but not too shabby, yeah. I like it. How did you feel about when the Flood returned in Halo Wars 2? I'm gonna be honest, I found out really late, so I don't remember. To be honest as well, like when Halo Wars 2 came out, I was like pretty checked out of anything Halo-wise. Halo Wars 2 was... when did that come out? 2016? 17? So yeah, 2017. Halo Wars 2 came out when I was taking a break from modding El Dorito because it had been shut down. I believe. So that was happening in my Halo blind spot. I had 2 Halo blind spots in my entire life, which was after Halo 4 when I stopped giving a fuck about Halo because I did not like Halo 4 at all when it came out. And then I got back into Halo when the Halo Online El Dorito leaked. And then when that got shut down, I had another blind spot, and that's when Halo Wars 2 came out, so I just, like, didn't even know until I watched, like, a fucking hidden Xperia video years later, and I was like, oh, I guess the Flood came back in the Halo story. Neat. It's freaking neat, dude. How neat is that? That is so neat. And that was it, to be honest. Kind of a lame reaction. Probably not what you're hoping for. After you're done beautifying the map, yank the nade, turret off the falcon, put it on the treadhog. I'm down. I think it's a good idea. Wait, what is going on? Hold up. Is my stream exploding? It says 0 viewers. On both YouTube and... Hello? Is anyone else seeing 0 viewers on the stream? It says it on OBS and on YouTube. I know it's not because you guys are chatting, but... Dude, oh my god. Microsoft's lawyers, even just talking about the Halo 2 leaks, it was too much. They banned me. 38, 6, 7. Kill me! Bro is washed. No, but not with my 0 viewers. Fuck. I think YouTube's... Is it like... I wonder if whatever service counts viewers is actually down on YouTube's end. That'd be funny. I know that there was like a big DDoS that happened the other day that shut down a bunch of like Steam and like Epic Games and a bunch of other shit. Maybe we're under attack right now, guys. Gamers, we gotta do our part. We can't let these freaking hackers get us down, dude. Man, I wish we lived in a world where that was like actually such a cool thing to say and everybody was super into it. Mateus, thank you for the 2!
Schizophrenic RJ, none of us are real.
Dude, yeah. Everybody in my life is just like, oh, you're a streamer? And they like nod their heads along like, yeah. No, it's a thing. You gotta let him just believe it. Just make it just he believes it. It's part of his delusions. You just gotta let it happen. Just go along with it. Do I remember the best apple? I'm gonna need more context. What is that? Is that a person's name? Is that a thing? Is that like where are we? What is that? Is there like a time period for when I should be remembering this? I have a poor memory, so if you can give me some hints. The best apple? Can I get a time period on that? It sounds like you're writing like a username. Oh my god, I actually forgot. There was this big event for a bunch of like friends and friends of friends of mine here in town. We all went out. We went to karaoke later and some guy walked up to me and I was like, oh hey, what's up? And he was like, are you Rejected Shotgun? And I was like, yeah, do you like know me from like my YouTube stuff? And he was like, dude, I used to work with you on your Minecraft series like way back when. And I was like, what the... Huh? And he was like, yeah, dude, I like, it's me. And he like told me his username and I was just like, holy shit, why are you in Austin and also at the same like party event as me? This was a crazy ass small world moment. He was like, yeah, I know, I still keep up with some of the people from back then. I was like, that is wild. I'm gonna ask about the Halo Reach Space mod. Oh! That was you. You were that person. Speaking of which, one day we're gonna go back to it, but we're redoing it to be more focused on a first-person player perspective with giant-scale ships rather than small-scale ships. I don't have any date for when I'm gonna do that, but that's my plan for the mod. Because Imperator Vegetarius, my entire mod there was based off of Imperator Vegetarius' old mod, and then he came back and then made the most goated, amazing version of the mod of all time, and I got mogged hard, so there's no point in me making it that version of it anymore. So we'll redo it, make it large scale. Also, when is this coming out? It's really sick. I don't know. I'd like to have a playable version, at least like an early playable version in the next week or two. Hopefully sooner, ideally. Right now, I'm trying to clean up all the like terrain stuff so that way it becomes like playable sooner rather than later. I know that this is like a very boring like actual visual to watch stream-wise, so I'm really just trying to get through this part. It's kind of a slog where I'm just manually cleaning up the map and getting all the lines and things good, but I had to do this for huge grass as well. It's just something that's got to be done. You got to clean up the map. You got to make it look pretty and nice. Otherwise, you'll never be able to actually make good textures for things or any nice stuff like that. It's got to be done. Turbo Simp, thank you for the 2, man. Turbo
Where
Tank.
could one hypothetically find the 4chan post with the leaked Halo stuff? Just so I can avoid it. Feels dank man, feels okay man, feels strong man, feels weird man, apur pustages stare, feels okay man, feels dank man, feels amazing man, feels bad man, feels birthday man, feels go.
Well, to answer your question, if you really want to avoid the Halo 2 leaks, you should make sure to message Zophie or at them or something, because Zophie would know the best way to steer clear of those. She's got all the knowledge of how to not touch any of that stuff. So she's your go-to. Oh, the viewer count is back. I can actually see how many viewers are back. YouTube stopped breaking.
Listen bruv, Floody Waddy are back in Halo was Chukas I Charty smashed on the Ucage's back.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Right.
Suppose stayed sleeping in them ruins, proper quiet.
Yeah.
Banished started poking relics, woke the ole mess up, ancient biology foge nothing, in it.
Dude, that's crazy. They just copy and paste that for Potato Experience video? That's actually insane. Kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love Hidden Experience. He's amazing, dude. Great content. All right. He is British, which is unfortunate. But, you know, other than that, great dude. Great dude. Oh yes, look at that. Oh yes, indeed, the way the cliff is the way that it is beautiful. I think he's a spiritual American. He is an American at heart. That's true. That's true. He likes guns. You know what I like? Guns, and I'm American. 150, yeah, I don't know what's going on with the viewers tonight, but welcome everybody. If you're coming here from the YouTube shorts that I've been posting lately, hi, hello, welcome. We are cleaning up the snow map, the same one that has the giant sentinel on it. And doing our best to get it ready and become a playable map in the game, in multiplayer. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome, welcome. You know what, I'm going to pull these up after all. Let's do that. Huh? That's good. That's good. A little blocky leftovers, but it's pretty good. I didn't hypothetically post the link to Zophie's Discord in chat. Yeah, I mean, it got auto-deleted. You can't post links in YouTube chat, but you tried, and that's what matters. It's the effort that counts, my friend. Macromillion was immediately blinded by your dome. My full head of hair, that? This? That? Is that what you're looking at? Ah! Ah! I feel like I'm barking at you. My god. I'm losing it, man. My eyes. Okay. Okay. I'm laughing. I'm laughing so hard. You know, for as like low-key boring as this probably is to watch, I'm hoping that some of you guys watching are like, wow, this process is extremely satisfying. And or you're like, oh man, this is great second monitor content.
Oi bruv, proper fan what it is, much love bruv, much love.
Right.
Have you heard endless are proper priestculas bruv?
Yeah.
Mental bruv, absolutely mental.
Yeah, blood. Yeah, right, bruv. Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, right. That's how the British communicate. That's what I learned. I learned that from Doctor Who actually growing up. That's how they talk. It's still up on 4chan. I mean, dude, if something's up on 4chan, the only people who can remove it are the fucking janitors, dude. They're not. Microsoft is not going to be able to DMCA strike fucking a 4chan post, so you don't have to worry about it going down there. God damn, McDonald's puts a lot of sugar in their coffee. Holy fuck, bro, my endocrine system just about flipped. My body was just like, what's happening? Started fucking doing little kick flips. Everybody remember to like the stream. Dude, it's crazy how based and real JJ is. That's actually insane. Also, what they said is so true and also so real simultaneously. It blows my mind how anybody can just be that unfathomably based and real. Dragons Raw, thank you for the 3!
When is the rejected shotgun OnlyFans coming?
It's called an Only Mods. And soon. You can get your exclusive behind-the-scenes look at how the mods are made. Feeling spicy tonight. Might make a Guardian Forest remake, I guess. Might take a look at some of that spicy Halo 2 cut content. Uh-oh. Dig site leak viewing stream only on my Only Mods. We'll be looking at the off-limits dig site content together. Ah. The scenarios folder on the E3 demo looks juicy, just gotta get it working. Yeah, I'm excited to look and just see what's in there. I'm gonna be honest, my suspicion is that most of the scenarios from this build were probably already a part of DigSite. There was an ungodly amount of Halo 2 campaign stuff in DigSite, including stuff like Covenant Ship and all that. I think the coolest part is that this is a working build with Sapien and Gorilla and all that shit in there. Like, that's pretty fucking mind-blowing. Damn, are we done? Did I finish this shit? Oh my god, I think we're done. I think I cleaned. Oh, there's one more area, but it's tiny. Focus R. All right, Mario, time to party. So cool. So cool. At a Blood Gulch area? You know, not even a bad idea. Not even a bad idea. In fact, I would go as far as to say interesting, intriguing, enjoyable idea. This idea? Muy bueno. Muy bueno. Ta-ta-ta-ta. I don't know if what I'm about to do is going to work, but I'm going to do my best here to get the entire edge of this cliff to be smoothed out automagically. Let's see if it works. So grab this wonky ass line. And then, what is it? Control E? Not Control E. Control V. Smooth vertices. Again. Well, I didn't really do anything useful. Guess I'm doing it by hand. Hidden Slurmian. Thank you for the 3.
Bruv. Halo Studios as day unit again.
True.
Proper mental retcon in a bloody novel again.
True, bruv.
Absolutely schlonged.
Yeah.
Halo has never been back. We in it now, bruv. A cheeky weaky retcon be a good fixin' for this, I do declare. And I see you all in the next one.
Dude, that's actually... Did you just copy and paste a Hidden Xperia video script? That's actually insane that you just did that. Dude, I need to start... I want to hit him up, dude. I want to hit him up and just give him the brainworm of convincing him that humans being Forerunners is better and that they should also just retcon all of Halo and start again. I want to be the bad influence. Me. So I remember he put out a video. He was like, I think the worst thing they could do for Halo is to like reboot it. And in my head, I'm like, no, it's not true. You totally want them to reboot Halo. You just don't know it yet. No. The story right now is so ass. They've done such a shit job with the storyline in the campaign. You definitely want a reboot. You just don't know it. He only likes the story because he reads the books! I need him to join the dark side with me. Together we can shit on the current story and call it for what it is. What is it, you might be asking? Doo-doo stinky poo-poo. The weapon pops up midway through the fucking Halo Infinite. It's like, focus C, focus J. Don't you mean Joyous? Ah, yes. More lore that will confuse the ever-loving fuck out of every casual Halo fan who didn't see the obscure panel at the Halo fucking competitive World Cup, the Halo Championship, where on a single stage, on the community stage, they announced that, yes, in fact, that is the name of the character that replaced Cortana. I love it. Oh, yes. Give me more confusion. I don't want the story to make any sense to anyone except the most dedicated fans. Oh yeah, baby. We're so back. Oh yeah. Focus MC. More obscure lore drops, please. Oh my god. Half the 90% of the community has no idea what's going on. I'm so close. Oh. I need like a really fucking weird soy jack where he's just like his belly's like so full and he's like demanding with like a fork and a knife in each hand and he's like, more obscure lore drops. Oh, I'm so hungry, I need it. Oh. Halo Studios. The problem with the... Everyone understood the story of this game. This is unusual. Am I done for real this time? You're basically Einstein. So true, so real, and also based, and also how real and true you are for that. You are Forerunner, guilty spark. Oh, what did he really mean by that, though? Like the metaphor that he's saying there when he said that, it's just very obscure. It's just, you have to really read between the lines to understand that, you know, he didn't mean you are Forerunner. He just meant like technically, like, the concept of a Forerunner is kind of what you are. You're more conceptually a Forerunner rather than actually being, even though he said you are Forerunner, it's more of a concept. More of a title, really. You just would have to understand. You are jolly. I am so jolly. It's a retcon. I wouldn't even harp on that point anymore if it wasn't for the fact that there's like an entire subsection of the like small remaining Halo fan base who is determined to be like, actually during the Bungie games they were even during Halo 3 it was a retcon by Bungie themselves. Like, no it wasn't. No it wasn't. You're wrong. You're wrong. Hit an Slurmy and thank you for the 3.
Oi, just read Halo Final Edict and Halo The Rise of King Shulma and you would understand the Endless are proper precursors, like proper cousins to the Flood, yeah.
Yeah, right, okay. Yeah, innit. Does that mean they can't be infected by the Flood? Also, oh my god, I just had a brain blast. Oh my god, I just had a brain blast, dude. You know how I'm always ranting and being annoying, being like, wow, I wish they never revealed the Didact. I wish the Forerunners were still mysterious. It's so much better that way. I wish they never delved deeply into what the fuck the Forerunners were and just kept it mysterious forever. They're so much better. Bro, they had to invent new mysterious Forerunners. That's what the precursors are. They made them up. They were like, oh shit, now we don't have a deep, mysterious lore alien species. We need to make up new ones. And then they made up the fucking precursors. And now they're explaining the precursors too. No! Dude, where that, oh my god, wait. The fucking what's-her-face from Halo Infinite is the Didact version of the precursors, where she's gonna like reveal all of the and make it all set in stone and leave no mystery at all. Oh, dude, I'm gonna start seizing. I'm gonna start foaming at the mouth. This is the worst possible timeline. Also, the Forerunners calling themselves Forerunners. I don't know. It's just nano machines, so. You look at Halo 1 and tell me his writing was okay? It's passable. Halo 1's writing is whatever. Halo 2 starts cooking. Halo 1 was like, it's a video game for the original Xbox. The end. You know, it was pretty good for the time, but like nowadays it's like, it's fine, I guess. Definitely, they were cooking, but wasn't no Halo 2. Halo C is a great story. I never said it was bad. I never said it was bad. You kill aliens? Yeah, pretty much. It's a fine story. It's got good story beats, it's got good characters, it's got funny dialogue. Like, Halo 1's a fine story. Halo 4, it's like, we're gonna take the coolest, most mysterious part of Halo and we're gonna turn them into vampire aliens. Also, Cortana's sad.
Hop on something cool like Monopoly or something.
So true.
Also, skaboodly doodle DMs.
That was so brave of you to say that, actually. How brave you are for that. How I'm so embravened, and that was so brave. Halo 4 is Frank O'Connor's wet fantasy. True. And true, and also true. Also, that's true. I don't know, then. I mean, I don't know the inner workings of what the fuck led to Halo 4 and the retcons. The only info I have on the differences comes from fucking C3 Saberspark, which, by the way, bro cooked. Bro cooked. But also a bunch of the shit that gets thrown around on Twitter by ex-Bungie devs and some of the interviews, they're all just like, yeah. You know, Jean Halo, we're both actually machines if you think about it. Ew, are you one of those flesh machines, little freak? Don't look at me. Ew. You ever seen that, oh, I didn't do this part. This is the last part I need to do.
Did you know that preschoolers are actually humans and the Forerunners are actually the Gyrolani, brutes, in the
Ew.
new novel Halo Lasting Promises of a Silent Empire?
Blasting from
It's
what?
actually mental, bruv.
Why is this painfully British version of Hidden Xperia keep talking?
Shush your mouth, I sent you some important news.
Thank you, Skaboodly Doodle, for the 2. Thank you, I appreciate you. What did you send me? I don't think you DM'd me. Hello? What did you DM me? I know what this is.
Well, Arbiter, I think you're cute too.
Smiles, blushes, shits myself. Hi. I missed your message, and I'll do it again! Because I have debilitating, unmedicated ADHD, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. I'm just that crazy of a guy. Still prefer Bungie Halo? Yeah, Bungie Halo is better. The end. Sorry. Sorry, newcomers to the fandom, to the community, to the Halo community, but the older games are better because they're objectively better. And that it is quantifiably better. This is not a boomer talking. This is just a correct person speaking correct things. I feel bad for the people that just don't know. I feel like if you get into Halo nowadays by playing the newer games exclusively, you are literally just drawn in by basic sci-fi vibes, and you're like, oh, I like the way this universe is kind of cool. I want to know more about it. And then like the further and further you read in and the retcons and the fucking story and all this shit, you're just like, oh my god, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this shit? Oh. Chat, I grew up with Halo 3. Oh, so real and based. I grew up with all the Halos. I'm a little freak fan. I love them. I love them. They're so good. I was like a little baby man, literally, for Halo 1, but I had older brothers. That's why I got to play it when I was a kid. And Halo 2, I was still a little kid, but I had a developed brain enough to know what was going on around me. And I enjoyed the game very much. Got the Scarab gun too many times to count. Oh man, I'm gonna do this part right here. Oh man. What else? Halo 3 was the pinnacle. My first online friends came from Halo 3, dude. And is objectively, nostalgia aside, an absolutely fire banger game. The precursor to all other goated online social experiences was Halo 2 and 3. Absolutely peak, and it's just, you know, you want to know the original friend slop games? It was Halo 3 Forge mode. That was the original friend slop. You're playing Peak now, but you were playing Jenga back then on Halo 3 on fucking Standoff in a custom games lobby with a bunch of strangers you don't know, but your friends know. That was the original friend slop. Dude, I'm still mind blown. I'm sorry, but I just have to say this again. Because I have harped so many times on what a mistake it was for 343 to fully explore the Forerunners and not leave them mysterious. And now the realization hitting me that in the new book, the fucking Zlermians, or whatever they are, the new aliens, are actually precursors, which the precursors are one of 343's inventions. And the precursors are literally just new Forerunners because they're this rare, mysterious entity race that, like, created the Forerunners. So they, like, in the main trilogy, in the Bungie games, it was like the Forerunners were the mysterious things, and then 343 needed new mysterious things because they already explained it all.
My idea for the H2 magnet.
Ah!
Hoping he agrees.
Sorry, I'll check it out in a second. I'm losing it. They explain away the Forerunners. Now they're not mysterious anymore. They're like, oh shoot, we need cool, mysterious things now. Let's make the precursors. Did they learn from their mistake of explaining the Forerunners? No. No, now they're explaining the precursors and going into their lore. Brother. They invented new Forerunners only to explain them away. I'm going to shit myself. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Thank you for the tenor from Skaboodly. What the hell?
It. Speaking of games that went downhill, kids these days never played the original chess. New Chess Studio and chess lore went off the rails, and all the new chess characters. It's too much.
True. Dude, what? I saw this unhinged schizo tweet from somebody being like, chess is too woke. Why is the queen the strongest piece and the king can't do anything? Or some shit like that. And I was just, first of all, I started frothing at the mouth and dying. But second of all, I laughed a little. Can we buff the bishop, dude? They haven't updated. They haven't put out any updates for chess in fucking forever, bro. The game is getting stale. Holy shit, can we get some new content, bro? Jesus. We're not gonna play this game forever without any new content drops, bro. Give me some new characters. I need me a Connect 4 Battle Pass? Yeah, dude. Why am I even playing Connect 4 if I don't have a fucking Battle Pass to grind and a reward at the end? Like, what's the point, dude? Holy. I went to a bowling alley recently and they didn't even have any cool bowling ball skins for me to buy. Like, bro, let me customize my ball, dude. Holy shit. Their shop sucks, dude. They didn't even have a currency for me to buy new bowling balls with. They just told me to pay for it with regular dollars somewhere else. Like, bro, get your act together. I'm here with money. Alright, gamers. I think I did it. I think I got all the parts of the map together. This is so epic. What is going on with YouTube today? I literally, the view count just like drops for like 5 minutes at a time. Then it spikes back up, then it drops again. Right now we're at 0 viewers, and now we're going to spike up to like 100 and something. You missed a spot. No! No, I didn't. I didn't miss anything. You're wrong. I think I actually didn't. Holy shit. Clanka, thank you for the super chat. When Halo 2's intended ending ruin the mystery? No, and that's why I like it. It just tells you that humans were the Forerunners. It doesn't tell you anything about their society, their social structure, like literally what they look like. Maybe they just look like regular humans, or maybe they look different. You don't, all you see is a skeleton, and it tells you that, oh shit, that's what the Forerunners were. That's it. There's still so much mystery left there. There's an insane amount of mystery. And then Halo 4 and all the books are like, actually, the Foreigners Society was split up into a... And they had all these different areas, the different styles, actually. The art style that we're going to do here is actually part of the lore. It's because they had the builders, and they got... Oh, dude, holy shit, kill me! I don't... There's no mystery left. They fucking beat it to death. Oh, my God, it drives me crazy, man. Like the mystery of the two blue wizards in Lord of the Rings, you don't need to know. I don't even know, but I do know that the Lord of the Rings leaves a lot of shit mysterious. I didn't even know Gandalf was like a fucking entity of God created by like some crazy shit. That's so cool. The fact that you can just find that out and they don't put it in your face is so cool. That's a great way of just like building intrigue. Just not fucking explaining everything is a genius move. It makes, it's, at least for me, it's my preference. I think it makes stories so much more engaging and interesting. No mystery and just a worse, more complicated story for no reason. That's how I feel. I know there's a lot of people who disagree. There's tons of people who really love the books, and I'll say it a gazillion times. I know the books are good. I know they are. I know that all the books are good. I just don't care, because they fucking butchered everything in the process of making those good books. It's brutal. It's an absolute slaughter. It's like, congrats, you got a really good sci-fi book trilogy. Now the franchise is in shambles. Hooray! Was it worth it? No, of course it fucking wasn't. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go stand up. Since we're done here, I think, you know, I'm actually gonna export the map. Halo 3 control room looks different than the Halo CE control room, and it didn't need a lore explanation. No, because the art style changed, the vision changed, but they kept the original. They kept the original vision. They just changed it around, matched it with the evolving style of the franchise and stuff. It's beautiful. It's like an incremental evolution of the style of the game, and like seeing how that changes is interesting. And it's not just like boom, nano machines. You know what I mean? Like it's. People even in the Bungie era frustrate me because they can't tell the difference between art style and lore. But this coveted CS class is different because it has 4 fins on the front instead of 2, which seems to imply that it was made at a different factory on a different no, dude. An artist just thought it would look cooler with more fins. The end. It's the same ship. Every goddamn time, man. I feel like such a buzzkill. I feel like such a boomer, dude. I feel bad about it, genuinely. I'm like, damn, I'm over here just like shitting on all this stuff that a lot of people love a lot. But like also, holy fuck, man. It's brutal out here. Was it a style overhaul over refinement? Reach was the only huge departure stylistically. Yeah, but even Reach was definitely the biggest change in the series, I would argue. Well, maybe besides like Halo 1 and 2, because there's a pretty huge change between Halo 1 and 2. But, yeah. I hear you. I didn't really love Reach's art style change that much, to be honest. I really feel like 3 and ODST is where it peaked for me. Reach wasn't bad by any means. I still think it had plenty great about it, but I didn't really like the art as much. I felt like it was more of a downgrade, but that's just my personal preference. Sharbozo, thank you for the 2.
Loka coolly downloaded the leaks onto my computer and started uncompressing the files. She deadass looked me in the eyes and started hitting the griddy and said, "You know no one will believe you."
Dude, your cat's awesome. What the fuck? Your cat's with the Halo 2 files, like, based. Reach felt probably tactical, but 3 has a rule of cool. Hard to decide which I like more. Yeah, that's a really good point, actually. I mean, that's the fun. Honestly, that's what when I'm doing, like, Reach modding. Like, Halo 3 modding, I'm just like, whoa, it's Halo 3. It's, like, rule of cool and stuff. Halo Reach definitely makes me want to make more, like, tactical style mods. And now that you say that, I'm like, yeah, Reach is more tactical. Like, I never really, like, thought it, but I've always felt that. So, very, very good point. TBH honest. Alright, we're going to put this in the game now. We're making the instances real. All the rocks and trees have been baked into the map. I baked them in. They are baked. And now, we're going to compress the map. Not that much. Too much compression. Slightly less compression. Alright, there we go. We apply that. Turn on this. Apply that. We're going to shade everything smooth so it looks better. Boom. Much better. And now, I think we're done. I think I just turn on the portals and we put it in the game. Dev on Toast, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Said, the giant sentinel turned out so cool. Baldy? Baldy! Why? You want to see it again? Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I love it. It's so cool. It's so fucking cool. Better looking human faces is all Halo 3 needs to be flawless stylistically. Yeah, I mean, by today's standards, I would argue it needs, like, maybe some higher resolution textures or more detailed models. But for the time, yeah, better faces and it would be perfect. At least nothing else comes to mind that's egregious. Reach did great with the faces. They clearly evolved. Even ODST was much better. I think it holds up even now. Yeah, literally minus the faces. Like, people play Halo 3, they're like, wow, this game came out in 2007, that's crazy, it looks really good, until a human face comes on screen and they're just like, why does Lord Hood look like that? Looks like somebody fucked his face up with a fork. Beautiful. 2, 3, ODST of the absolute peak of Halo's visual aesthetic. Yeah, I would agree with that. In a way, I'm a little bit sad that Infinite pulled from Reach specifically for aesthetics, because I think there's a lot to be said about Halo 3 and ODST especially being kind of like the peak of Bungie's aesthetic, because Reach, while technically and like detail-wise it was the peak of Bungie's aesthetic, it also was a pretty major stylistic departure from the mainline games. So yeah, it's not the faces, the entire models and art style. I don't know why it somehow looks far less polished than Halo 2 was. The shaders are great, but Halo 3 looks cartoony. It does. It totally does. If the faces on the characters were more realistic in Halo 3, I think it would actually add a massive layer of realism to the game itself. To be honest, what's funny is actually on Xbox, the faces looked better. I don't know how many of you guys know this. On MCC, to this day, all of the facial mouth animations and lip syncing are broken to this day in MCC. They are not synced properly, and the mouths go like doing some weird dubbing kind of action. I don't know, it's just been a bug forever that just never got fixed. So if you go back and play Halo 3 on the 360, the mouth, or you even just look at cutscenes that were recorded on YouTube from the 360, the cutscenes look a lot better. The faces are more believable. They still look crunchy as shit and weird, but they look a lot better because the lip syncing actually matches up, and it's the little details that count. So if you ever look at the cutscenes for like Halo 3 on MCC, just know the lip syncing is fucked up and it looks weird. Watching like the Prophet of Regret, like in that cutscene where he like kills Miranda. Spoilers! When he kills Miranda and he's like doing his whole speech and his mouth is just going like, and I'm like, dude, what am I looking at right now? This is so weird. It's like one of the most important moments, and bro's mouth is all over the place. Spoilers. My bad, dude. My bad. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. Why am I exporting the map right now? Oh my god, dude! General 101 is cooked like crazy, though. This map export is so fast. Thank you for... Devon Toast, thank you for the gifted membership. Merry late Christmas right there. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm appreciating you right now. But for real, thank you. The emulator is ass? What emulator is it? You're talking about, like, are you on the Halo 2, or I'm sorry, the Xbox emulator? I can't get it to run. It probably needs to be modified. Yeah, Zemu. That's what I use to emulate Halo 2. If it doesn't work, it probably needs to be like...
My cat found the Halo 2 flamethrower. On Kirk, this shit is heat.
Yo! Is it in there for real? Is that true? That's pretty massive, actually. If true, if real, huge. I'm getting an NVIDIA error. Oh. Oh, it's supposed to... Oh, you mean it's got modified files so that it can run. That's what the extra shit was. Okay, got you. Forgot I have Zemu installed. I can try this. Yeah, I'm gonna update my Zemu to see if it works. I want to run that shit. You need a debug BIOS? I don't know what that means. I don't do the console shit. I wish. I always wanted a JTAG 360. I always wanted a mod chip in my Xbox way back in the day, but I'm a PC exclusive modder. So I have no clue what the fuck the debug BIOS is. I have it, I just don't know how to use it. Dumbass error about overlays and shaders. I have everything disabled. Have you tried turning it off and then back on again? Kill me. Alright, I'm gonna let this cook for a second. I'll be right back, guys. The map is exporting. We're gonna see it in game here in a minute, but I'm gonna have a quick smoke. We're so back. We have never been more back than this particular moment in which we're back right now. We're going to import it. Huge towers. Structure. Huge towers. Dot ass. Hopefully this looks good. There are still approximately 42 fuck-ton amounts of errors still on the map. Not you. You. No, you. That we need to fix. I need to delete all the vehicles so I can see the particular errors. I wanna bake lighting so bad. Most of these errors are objects, they're not the actual map that's broken. But if I delete all my vehicles, RIP, a lot less errors. Wait, there's degenerate triangles here. Oh, that's good to know, actually. Need to oh, my dumbass, dude. I didn't even make a skybox. Bruh. Cancel the import. You didn't know in Halo you have to close up your map completely and make like a giant skybox? Kind of like old Doom levels and stuff, or else you die. Boom. Give it the sky material. We're good. Now we can export it. Oopsies. Knew I forgot a step. Back when Halo 1 and 2 were made, photorealistic graphics weren't really a thing. The aesthetic was just video game, and every realistic 3D game, Call of Duty, Tom Clancy, looked like that. Yeah. I mean, you kind of had to stylize it if you wanted anything to like look good. But I think it's fine. Today it comes off as intentionally cartoonish or stylized, but it wasn't a conscious design choice, just a product of graphical limitations. True. That's why Halo 3 faces look uncanny and gross as opposed to Time Splitters. Psychonauts, the cartoonishness was not intentional. I think to a degree, Halo 3's cartoonishness was intentional. It wasn't, I wouldn't even call it cartoonish. It just wasn't. No, maybe you're right. I feel like with the characters they tried, I feel like they knew the limitations, so they had to make it a little bit like cartoonish. At least that would be my take on it. Because like when you have those kinds of limitations, you don't really have a massive choice in the matter, so you kind of have to stylize it a little bit. But I don't disagree. If you want, I mean, once you see like Reach, they're like, okay, now we can go all in on realism, you know. So I don't necessarily disagree with you on that at all. It's a solid point. Halo 7, the search for more money. Ah, dude. I am moderately excited for Campaign Evolved, especially the new missions. Turbo Sim, thank you for the 2, but Halo 7 I have no interest in.
My cat just found a vehicle called Hot Rod.
Ooh.
I can only see, my cat can only see the bitmaps because she doesn't have 3ds Max. It's also not the Uber chassis because that's its own thing.
I'll have to check it out myself. Blender, by the way, has a, if you have the newer versions of Blender, it has a built-in 3ds Max importer. So you can get, if you just enable it in your settings, you can import .max files. You'll lose a decent amount of data, but you'll get the model. Is it the MLX? No shot? No, it's built in. Blender, like 4.5 and onwards have it built in, and before that, it's an add-on that you can download. So if you want to poke around and see those, you can. That's when I was going through the dig site leaks last year. I had to get a Max importer because most of the stuff was in the 3ds Max format. Alright, now we get the map in the game. Structure, levels, multi, huge towers, structures, huge towers.s. This is the fun part of the stream where I remind you that, well, I was going to say something else, but now I'm going to, as I said that, like and subscribe. Secondarily, though, in Halo 1, 2, and 3, the map files that you import as a developer or a modder are called .as files. Okay? It's an AS file. And anything inside of an AS file, any structure or object in an AS file is called a poop. That's it. I think it's a little funny. So anytime there's new people in chat, I like to share that little bit of knowledge. They're all called poops, and they're all in the AS file. Command prompt, you're scared. I'm hacking into your fucking mainframe. Be afraid. I'm crazy. Halo is literally poop from ass. Yeah, any structure, anytime you're playing on a Halo 2, 3, Reach, whatever level, just know those rocks that are in the ground, those are poops. That map you're playing on, it's just an ass. Oh, here's the error. Whoopsies, gotta fix this real quick. Knife tool moment. Any other errors I should be aware of? No, that's the Sentinel. Those are objects. Ambiguous connections are fine. Oh, this fence needs to be a shared object with the other fences. You and you become nothing. Wait, what? Oh, right, because they shared their own material. I'm gonna fix this one real fast. It looks like there's a disconnect between this material, outer rail trim, render only, and big girder. I think the solution to this is to make a big girder render only. Now big girder render only and rail trim render only are all good. Wonderful. Does that mean we are the precursors, Poop? Precursors are an invention of 343 Industries, aka Halo Studios. Do not bring up their name when referencing these things. The Forerunners, Poop. Yeah, thank you. Thank God, thank you. It was a close one. A very, very close one. Okay, well that error's fixed. I don't know what the hell's going on with the door over here, but this one should be fixed. Let me double check. Oh yeah, these were offset. How did these handful get offset? I know the others didn't, did they? They did! How did... Whatever. It's fine. Oh, see, these didn't get offset. It was just 3 of them. Ah, whatever. I don't care anymore. It's fixed. It's good, isn't it? There weren't any other errors, right? Oh, there's this one. Did I get this one too? How did that happen? These were all fine. Weird. Do not know. Oh, this is open, but that's whatever. I can close that up later when I finalize those. Other than that, and apparently some open edges here. They should be... What are you? Oh. Wait, I think I know what's going on over there, actually. We go over to this structure that I stole from the DLC map Avalanche. We can take a look at this. I don't know why I did it like this, but this is supposed to be Sidewinder metal collision symbol. And it has a Halo material property to be only a collision object. Fixed it. There should be now no errors except for fucking this for some reason. What the hell? I just want to be able to light bake this map overnight. You know what I'm saying? Can't a man just light bake a map overnight? Is that so much to ask? Turbo Sims Cat Georgie, thank you for the 2.
Regular shadow turret is called C_turret_app, which I
Yeah.
think means creep turret anti-personal.
Yeah, I think
but
so.
there is also a C_turret_AV, which is a red color.
Yeah,
I'm guessing
okay.
it is anti-vehicle.
That's
Is
a safe
anti-air
bet.
shadow real, or am I misinterpreting something?
No, I would assume AV, because I'm pretty sure AP is anti-personnel, as in like anti-infantry. That's always been my read on it, so I assume AV is anti-vehicle. I can't, I mean, I don't know that with absolute certainty, but I feel reasonably confident in assuming that. I think you're right. So is it the same, but it's red? I'm going to look through these leaks tonight, by the way. I'm so excited to look through these. Genuinely so excited. Wait, structure import. Bad connections. Couldn't build leaf map during portalization. Oh, to be honest, that's a new error I've never seen before. But that's fine. We're going to do this. Wait, is this new version fucking with it? Bro, look at the files on stream. I'm going to look at them off stream and then look at them on stream tomorrow. Alright, we got to re-export the map. Again! What is this? This is a new unwrapping method. Maybe it would work for the cliffs. That would be so cool. I doubt it. But it'd be so cool. Lots of files leaking these days. A lot of leaky buttholes out there. Ah, the worst UV unwrap of all time. Very cool. That'll do. Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely like a Rorschach. Kinda, yeah. I see it. Alright. Now, to get this in game, we do a whole bunch of things. We're going to try this again. See what happens. Make instance real. Make instance real. Try that again. Make instances real for the trees. Make instances real for the rocks. Delete the particle systems that generated them. Then we go into the map, we shade smooth, and then we also make our modifiers correct. So we're going to turn both of these on. This one needs to be slightly lowered in its intensity. There we go, not bad. We'll now apply the outside crunching down, and for the inside crunching down, we'll just apply that as well. Hopefully that's good. Now then, the fun part, we gotta make the skybox. So we will drag this up to here, close this up, and apply the sky material to it. Same deal on the other side. Boom, boom, boom. There's another sky face. Then we just select all of these and connect them there. And we have this very lovely thing going on here. We'll apply that to sky, and then we'll make the sky really tall, close it up. Expand down just to make sure everything's still sky. Very nice. Last but not least, we just make sure every structure exists on the map, which it looks like it is, including all of our lovely trees and things. And now, we turn on our portals to split the map into a bunch of different little pieces. And we export the map. Halo 3, no hidden geometry, export. This has always worked. I haven't changed anything majorly. This should all still be good. When I say Halo 3 looks cartoony, I don't mean it looks anime. I look at more like Looney Tunes body proportions, huge feet and helmets, weird faces, explosions that are overly colorful. Yeah, in that way, it's definitely leaning hardcore toward the realism side of things. Compared to Halo 2, where things are just marginally more grounded, it just comes off as trying to style things away that was jarring to me, especially since by and large Halo has gone more realistic. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like, directionally, that art style kind of like Halo 1, if you set that as a standard and just going like straight and narrow, Halo 2 kind of leans towards realism. And then instead of continuing to lean in that direction or going straight, Halo 3 kind of like pulls back a little bit, has a bit more of that cartooniness to it, I feel. And then ODST kind of leans back more into that realism a bit, and then Reach heavily leans into the realism. That's how it feels to me. I don't know if that's what you meant, but if that is, then agree. Me, big agree. Alright, we're going to let that go and cook really quick. I'm going to go stand up AFK, and when I come back, this should be done in 30 seconds, surely. let's see what we got. Oh, it actually did finish exporting. Dude, the updates that General 101 did are crazy. I just hope they're not breaking anything. I don't want to have to go back to the old Blender versions. I like the new version. Whatever the error is, hopefully I can get some support on it if it keeps going. It's not gonna break, is it? 6 open or degenerate triangles, alright. There were 16, so I definitely fixed some. Wonder where the remaining ones are. I'm just gonna kind of sit and watch all the steps that it does, see if there's anything that can maybe give me a clue here. If not, I'll go check the debug stuff. See if anything can let me know what's going on with the map, why it's being weird. Hopefully I fixed it just by redoing everything a second ago, though. In the meantime, we definitely need to look at this. Wait, I have an idea. You see where I'm going with this? Where's a warthog? I need a warthog. Stat. I deleted them all. No! Oh, man. Alright, by upgrading my mod tools, I broke something, and now the map doesn't want to import, so I'm going to have to call it quits for the night on that. I'll fix it off stream and figure out what the hell the error means and why I can't import the map in this new version of Blender, but it is what it is. Alright, it is what it is. I'm going to hop off for the night, though. We'll be going for 4 hours strong here, and there's a lot. I want to look at the Halo 2 stuff off stream, that way we can look at some of it on stream as well. I'm going to jump out, though. I want to give a huge shout out to all you guys for being here. Appreciate you. 150 viewers and holding steady on that is crazy. I appreciate you all so much for being here. I hope you come by tomorrow. Hopefully I have a new YouTube short out as well, some more content there. Working on some more videos and stuff, but thank you guys for being here. Thank you for everybody who super chatted, who sent tips to the tip jar in the description. It means a lot. Fuck, I just joined. I'm sorry, Al. We did get some good work done. The map is at a new stage, which I'm really excited about. We can finally start working on some really crazy stuff. Anyway, I'll be live again tomorrow at about 6 p.m. Central Time. I hope to see you guys there. Thank you guys again for being here. It means it's the most. More Halo content tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central. Have a good one, you guys. See you then. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Enjoy your post-Christmas, pre-New Year's. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye!